wee bit. I had never mastered the art of doing the rings, doing the sealing and making it seamless. So
you really feel like you've grasped it now. You've got that
definitely.
sense. If you do want to join us on any of our workshops, or you want to join us on our Sunday experience, it would be lovely to have your company here. You do get to see how we all get on with it in terms of how the show rolls, and you get to just have loads of fun. And the workshops, as I say, I can't say anything other than every time I see a workshop, I just know the value for money that you're receiving. Our guest designers are spectacular. Debbie, you've got a couple coming up, haven't you?
First week in December, yes, I've got basic polymer clay, chainmail, and then the kaleidoscope.
So anybody who wants to join us on our workshop, speak to our call centre. We've got a fantastic day still lined up from 1 o'clock. Right, in fact, straight after this break, you've got the gorgeous Becky taking you through some amazing designs with Maggie, and then you'll have me from 5 o'clock for You Mustn't Miss Out. Thank you so much for joining us, ladies. Big thanks to Debbie, and thanks for your company. It's been lovely to see you. Take care. Bye-bye. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low prices. The Miss It Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 a.m. on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, good afternoon and welcome to Designer Inspirations. Thank you so much for joining us today. We have so much going on for you in this show. You've got me, Becky, but you've also got our designer with all the inspiration you're ever going to need. It's Maggie.
Hello, how are you?
Really good, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Looking forward to it.
Are you? I've seen some of her designs. The first one has got a bit of Sahara theme. I'm going to bring that to you shortly. But the final one goes perfectly with my dress. So easy for a little bit of a steely later perhaps. So we have got loads going on for you. We've got some turquoise coming up. That is stunning strand, really amazing. And we've got some finings, clasps, and a lot of chain. We've got a couple of chains coming up for you also. So you have the chance to have absolutely everything you might desire. And we've got a few starter kits as well, perfect for Christmas gifts. But let's start off with Maggie's kit. So how long ago did you get this kit?
Oh, about 10 days ago.
Okay, so you've had a bit of time to play.
Some time to play with it, yes, yep.
So this is the kit that we gave to Maggie a couple of days ago. This is called Sahara Inspiration. Ooh, and can't you tell why? The Sahara sunset. Now the Sahara Desert, of course, the third largest desert in the world. Maggie?
How did you know that?
I studied education at university. And you get these facts put upon you and you just sink them in. What is the first and second largest desert?
Oh, is it Gobi Desert one of them? Or Gobi?
No. Think colder. Think cold desert.
Cold desert?
Freezing.
Like an ice cap?
Like very
the North
icy.
Pole, or the South Pole,
yeah.
or both?
Well done, both. North Pole and South Pole are the largest deserts.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, they are deserts, Kaz.
I didn't know
Lack
that
of
either.
precipitation, that's what it is. Now, let's get that warm desert feeling with this Sahara sunset. Now, in this, you're going to be getting 3 strands in this kit. You've got 50 carats of your garnet. These are the ones in your graduated rough. You've also got 115 carats of your peach moonstone, and you've got 90 carats of this sunstone. Now, every single one of these is gems of distinction. This truly is, in my time that I've brought these designer inspirations to you, this truly is the highest class of kit that we have ever brought to you. Look at how well they all work together. Now, when we talk of gems of distinction, what we mean is we specifically go and source the highest end quality that we can possibly bring to you so that you can create fantastic pieces using the highest grade, the highest quality, meaning you can pass these on at a high price, meaning that you can pass these on using your 925 sterling silver, giving it the touch of luxury. It means that when you have these on your stand, you're able to really easily discuss, well, they're such high quality because the producer I bought them from is able to source them. They've got such good connections. They've sourced these and found the highest end products that they possibly can so that you can guarantee you are passing on that quality. Fantastic for gifts as well. This is high end. Each strand, gems of distinction. Now, if you watch a lot, you'll know gems of distinction strands, we're usually going to be looking around the £20, possibly even £30 mark. Not today. Because this is a kit, we want you to have the chance to be able to create these stunning designs that Maggie's going to be showing us shortly. Your price on these today, £32.95. Now, if you're thinking gems of distinction for one strand, sometimes you can be paying £30 just for one. Easily with the peach moonstone and the garnet, the sunstone garnet as well, of this quality, £20. So you're making a really great saving on this. Because these are gems of distinction, you can tell when you look at them, even if perhaps you've not worked with genuine gemstones that often, you can tell when you look at them because they have the symmetry, they have few inclusions, they have the colour and the density of saturation that you would expect from your higher grade gemstones. And the sunstone garnet are absolutely wonderful, just giving you that texture there. The peach moonstone I find so interesting. You're getting little kicks of schiller, of the yellows, of the blues that you would only expect to find in this higher end strand when it comes to this colour. So you've got 55 carats of your garnet, 115 of your peach moonstone and 90 carats of the sunstone for just £32. We could quite easily give you a lower grade of these 3 strands at around that price. So you're getting gems of distinction for a truly low price for this kit today only. Now do not forget that prices will go back up at 9 o'clock, so you won't be able to buy these at that price. Think of the code at the top of your screen, the NPGC67, as almost a voucher code. It's a bit of a discount code. If you were to buy all these separately, it would be a lot more than that. So think of it as a little discount code, type that in, pop it in your basket, or give us a call, and you're going to be getting a great deal on this. 0800 644 655. And when you see what Maggie's created with this, I can pretty much guarantee that if you love working with these colours, you will be on the phone. Now, Maggie's created a look that's very chain heavy, and it's such a luxurious looking piece, it truly is. We have got a train coming up later, and also the toggle that she's used on this. We've got that coming up for you later. So, Maggie, Sahara Sunset. What was your inspiration? What was your creative design with this?
Well, primarily the colours.
Yeah.
So I wanted this kind of peaches and soft oranges, and even a little bit of sand colours in there as well. If you can, this sounds terribly sort of romanticised, but if you can imagine sun setting over sand, what it looks like, yeah. And then I thought gold would work better, again because of the sunlight, the last rays of the setting sun. So that's why I've got the gold chain in there as well. And I think it just adds that extra element to it. It makes it look nice and rich as well. So
it makes it look so opulent, doesn't it? Makes it look so high-end, such high quality. And I think with the chain and these colours, it is sort of almost an Egyptian type theme with the sand and the rich gold they used to use a lot.
Yeah, they did. They used gold a lot, didn't they, in Egypt? Yes. And I guess really the sort of stones they'd mine in that area would be the colours of the desert.
Absolutely,
really.
Definitely. So, which section are we going to start off with?
Right, well what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off with the little flowers, so I'll just move this out of the way. I'm going to start off with the little flowers there. As you can see, it's got a flower at either end, yeah, and on one another side as well. We're starting off
with the flower just where it sprays off into this wonderful bib design.
Yeah. So what I've done is I haven't taken all the gemstones off the strand because I want to try and kind of leave them in order a little bit, yeah? So I've taken 7 of the smaller ones from this end or from that end, and I'm going to leave those to put into the main part of the necklace
larger
later,
ones,
yeah.
Brilliant.
So I've taken some 0.4 wire and threaded 7 of the stones on there, yeah? And I've left a little bit of a gap, because if you don't leave a gap, then you're not going to be able to twist them to hold them into place.
Okay.
Yeah? So what I'm doing now is I'm just twisting that round a little bit, and then I'm going to take both of them off in one direction. And the reason I'm taking them both off in the same direction is so that I can twist them as well as weaving them in and out. That will mean they'll stay in place better.
I see.
Otherwise the top strand will spring up.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the first one, I'll need a little bit of manipulation there. The first one's going to be over there, then take this strand and bring that over the top. Then put that over the top of the next one, while this goes behind that.
So what you're essentially doing is creating a wave in between with the 2 strands.
Yes, I guess. I don't know if you can see it in there, the way that they cross over. So that crossover should just help to keep them in place a little bit better. So that goes at the back. This one comes to the front again, and then goes to the back. And this one comes to the front. So you're getting the 2 strands, and I'll push them down into place properly in a minute or 2. And that, of course, as I say, is why you need the gap in it, to make sure that you're not sort of breaking the stone off, or you're not sort of forcing it into place.
Yeah.
I'm just working my way around there.
So just over, under.
Over, under, yeah.
Over, under.
Yeah. And then I've got back to the beginning again. Now I'll run out of wire because I should have left this a little bit longer. So I'm just going to do one stretch at the moment.
So if you do run out of wire, you can just carry on with the longest length going over and under.
Yeah, and then take it back again. And that gives you the 2 lengths. Yeah.
Yeah, wonderful.
I think different people do those flowers in different ways. It's really what you're happiest doing.
Yeah.
And this is a way that I find works for me quite nicely. So I'm just using this to slightly push those down into place, just to make sure they're in place.
Now, are you going to be scratching the stone if you use scissors, or are they okay?
They're not terribly, they're not terribly
They're
sharp.
very
scissors.
sharp.
You can't use pliers, obviously. They aren't going to work. You could use tweezers.
Use tweezers just so you don't nick yourself.
Yeah.
We've got tweezers in the toolkit. Could you use those?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. Anything that's not too sharp and it's not too thick.
Great.
Yeah. So I'm turning it over to the back, and I'm just doing another little twist to finalise them off. Might use a pair of pliers for that. Snip them off and then tuck the end in. So there's just about enough end to tuck in there. This is probably the trickier bit, doing this effectively.
So you
Squashing
kind of
that.
just tying it on, keeping it in place, but also squashing it so it doesn't annoy the skin.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The last thing you want to do is wear nice jewellery and get scratched by it.
Yeah, you don't
It
need
just doesn't
that.
work, does it? There we go. That's fine, and it's not showing through to the other side. So
That's
that's it finished. That's that little bit finished. So obviously you'll do for this necklace. You do two of them.
One on for
One
either
each
side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's that component there. Now, what would you like me to do?
The tango.
What's an Argentinian one?
Right.
Strictly.
Oh, all right. Strictly come Maggie over here. So we're going to do the bib section.
Yes, there's a couple of different techniques on there. Let me see. I'll start off with since I've got them here, with the moonstone. As you can see, they're graduated, so all that's kind of done for you. They're sorted out. And what I want to do is keep that graduation in place. So I'm going to be very careful how I slide them off.
So when you slide them off, you just slide them
I'm going
off
to keep
in
them
order.
Yes. And this, of course, is where a beadboard comes in really handy. I'll just move this a little bit towards me, that's better. So this is where a beadboard comes in handy, because you can lay them out on your beadboard.
Yeah. So this is the peach moonstone we're working with here, and we also use that to create the flowers. Do not forget, these are gems of distinction we're working with, and I think you can actually tell the luxury and the opulence of this piece in particular. You really do want to be working with those high ends. Don't forget, you're getting 115 carats of the peach moonstone. Now normally, to get these 3 strands on our website, it would be £40, just under, about 5p under £40. So you're making a really great saving on this to work with the highest end of gemstones that we can possibly offer to you. Do you think it's nice working with slightly more luxurious pieces?
It is, isn't it? Yes. Because, they're nicely matched up. The colours are sort of graded nicely as well. Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
And the effect is fabulous, isn't it?
Definitely.
So I'm just cutting some wire up.
What gauge is that?
0.4, 0.4. And it's just the gold one, obviously.
Just pop your hands around here for me. Thank you.
Right, okay. I'll put my bits of wire there.
Good idea.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a little bail. I don't know if you can see properly in the necklace or not, but the drops are on a sort of self-made bail, as it were.
Yeah. I'll highlight one of these for you. If we have a look in the centre, if you ignore the chain, you can see this twisted section here. This bail is what we're going to look at how creating that now.
Okay. So what I've done, I've cut the wire to, what would that be, about 8 centimetres, 7 centimetres?
Probably about 8
Yeah,
centimetres,
something
yeah.
like that, yeah. Threaded it onto the moonstone. Just threaded it through so it hangs in the middle, yeah? And then bent it upwards. And what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to roll the bail into place. So I'm using round nose pliers, and I'll start off. For some reason, I always work towards myself when rolling. Other people work away.
Yeah.
Whichever. I'm just going to roll it down. Because it's quite fine wire, I'm going to roll it quite a number of times. So I'm just gradually rolling it until I reach about here. then that allows space for the wire to go through. Okay. On the other one, I want to roll it in the same direction. So this is where I'm probably going to get myself confused here, because I want to roll it away from myself, because I did towards myself. I want to do it that way.
So you're doing it away from yourself now?
So I'm doing it away from myself, yeah.
So they're going in the same direction?
So they're going to be in the same direction. You'll see hopefully in a minute when I'm finished.
Think of the boy band one direction, and that's the technique.
Or two directions.
Or two directions.
So what I'm doing here, hopefully you'll see, is I'm rolling it again so that the coil is towards the inside. So you can see both coils are pointing towards the inside rather than pointing one outwards and one inwards. Leave enough space so you'll be able to put the wire through it, and then just gradually, gently squeeze them together a little bit. Yeah. So that makes a little bail.
So we don't need those perfectly together. You'll see there is a small gap in between there.
Yes, that's fine.
And why have you left that gap?
Just because I think it looks okay.
Yeah, I like it.
When I was playing around with it, there's quite a lot going on there as well. There's a chain being added also. So for some reason I thought a little gap looked better than squashing them together.
And perhaps if you had a 4mm or a smaller bead when you're threading it on, you could pop that in, couldn't you?
Yes.
Get a bit bejewelled.
So I'll just whiz through this one again. This is using the main stone, the largest of the graduated drops. So bending it into half. Starting off there about maybe a third down the pliers, and I'm rolling it towards me. And I'm rolling it towards the inside of the plier jaw, if you can see that. So it's rolling in this side rather than rolling out that side. That means they should all be round about the same size. If you roll them on the other end of the pliers, then they might be a little bit more conical.
I see, yeah.
Turning it over, confusing myself.
Going away.
There we go. So again, you can see it's going to be built up on the inside. And then the two are working okay. I'm just checking that and then squeezing them together a little bit. So that was a technique for doing that.
Brilliant.
Because they're side drilled, obviously you need a different technique. You can't hang them off an eye pin or a head pin because it'll hang squint and it just isn't going to look right.
No.
So you need to form something that's going to allow it to hang centrally. I could have hung it straight in the wire, but I just didn't want to do that. I thought I'd add an extra dimension because the sunstone is already threaded straight onto the wire.
Yeah.
So that's how those ones would work. I'll just do another quick third one.
Yeah, go ahead.
So not sending you to sleep yet?
No, not at all. It is quite relaxing though, you know.
I think making jewellery is really relaxing. Once you know what you're doing, I think it's great.
Yeah, definitely. So don't forget, on this you will be getting 3 strands, gems of distinction. We are down to double figures on this kit. So if you do want it, please get on the phone lines. Don't forget, click to check out, because otherwise someone could swipe it out of your basket. We don't need that. So do check it to pick out. Now, again, we do have this chain coming up for you shortly. We've also got some silver chain as well, if you want to add a little bit of a different feel. Oh, sorry. Thanks, Scott. Just to remind you of these strands just whilst Maggie's popping her last one on. These are the 3 strands, gems of distinction, that you will be getting. Your 150 of these faceted graduated pairs. Now, as we've seen on Maggie's and on this strand, the large, you've got a large, really large too. They go up to 16 by 12 mil, and the more delicate, dainty ones that we worked with earlier, they're 7 by 6. You've also got this wonderful, how lovely is that, graduated rough small nuggets, and these are 55 carats of your garnet, and you've got 90 carats of this bewitching sunstone in these graduated mediums. These are around 10 by 7 all the way to 18 by 12. So you've got some good sizes there, haven't you?
Yeah, the larger ones are pretty chunky. Yeah, absolutely.
Especially to have this quality, to have this high quality at that heavy carat weight, you're getting a great deal. especially with this saturation of colour. You know, beauty is within the eye of the holder, but in the industry it's generally known that when it comes to things like your sunstone, the deeper the colour, the better the product, the richer it is, the more expensive it is. So you've absolutely, definitely got enough there to do that.
Right, so I've got two components now. We've got the little sort of flower shape, and we've got the little bales made on the drops there. So what I'll do is I'll go on to threading them and show you how I did that. So again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to work from the outside, sort of from the inside out. I think particularly with graduated strands, it's a better way of working. I think with any strand actually it's a better way of working, because if you get it in the wrong order, you don't have to unstring everything. You know, if you want to add extra bits to the end or take bits off the end.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oops. So which my middle one? This one? Yep. And that
So you're
one.
picking the largest
So I'm
ones from
picking
the
the
middle.
largest, yeah.
You could colour graduate this if you wanted, but to be honest, they're all very similar in colour anyway, aren't they?
I think doing it, I just took it as they were on the strands. Because I thought someone's already put them together in that way,
Yeah.
and they work fine. Why, you know, no point in messing them up, really.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, let me just snip the end of this. It's a little bit cute.
I love these sunstones. You describe it as an internal glitter, isn't it? I wonder if you can pick that up on camera in my hands. Look at those bursts of sunlight, that copper-coloured glitter. Absolutely stunning. You don't get this effect with any other gemstone, with this quite clear glitter, completely created by Mother Nature. It's not added by us at all. And that just, again, what I said before about being able to see the quality. You wouldn't be able to see that on our lower grades, but because this is Gems of Distinction, you get that internal glitter. It's so fantastic.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? And this one here, it looks as if someone's just put glitter in and made a stone on the outside.
It does, doesn't
lovely.
it?
Right, what I've done now is I've cut up some small lengths of chain, about 2.5 to 3 inches. They don't have to be terribly exact, because when I put them together, they're going to hang at different lengths anyway. So about that length of chain. And the way of putting them on, it's very, very simple. If you really want to be perfect, you could count along it. I counted along every 6th and every 7th link. So I inserted it in one link and then took it back out the next link. I think that just helps it to hang better. Then left a drop, counted along about 6 or 7 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think that's 6 and 7 there. In one drop and out another. Count along again. So you should have about enough on that, with that technique to, oops.
And this is onto your beading thread, isn't it?
Yes, yes, and I've used this time round I'm using a kind of coppery coloured one.
Yeah, wonderful, like an antique bronze colour beading thread Maggie's using.
So when you've got that on the wire, it'll look a bit like that. Sorry, I call it wire for some reason. So it's going to be scrunched up at some point, you're going to move it along. So the next thing to do is take one of your sunstones and slide it on, just like that, yeah? Then go back to your next little bit of chain and the same technique. So on approximately links 6 and 7, and I'll give you two drops and then a loose drop at each end. Just like that. Yep. Yep. So you can see it's beginning to build up a little bit there. Right. So the next thing then is to take up your first drop, and then make sure that when you put it on, can the camera pick that up?
Yeah, number 2.
That it's bending around that way, not that way. And so this bit would go at the back of the necklace. Yeah. I have to remember that for every other one I do now. And then slide that on. So when that goes on, you can see it's beginning to sort of blend in with the gold chain.
Yeah, fab.
Yeah. Another piece of gold chain.
And it doesn't matter how much of a drop of the chain you have. Just adds to the texture, really, doesn't it?
Exactly, it's just giving some texture. And I mean, some people might want longer drops of chain, others of that can be part of your design, your creativity, deciding how much chain you want to be on there. Yeah.
Fab.
And you can see there how they're beginning to build up.
just whilst you're threading your sunstone, just to let you know the graphics have changed. We've got 10 meters of your gold-plated copper wire chain even. Now, the wonderful thing with this is how, you know, the piece we're doing, it's very, very adorned with this chain. How much would you say you used?
I've got all this left.
Oh, you've got loads left.
Yeah, so
possibly,
I don't know how much I've actually used. I didn't measure it, but I've got lots and lots.
You've got over half by the looks of things there, because you've got more.
I should think. Yeah.
You've got more on the reel as well. So I just want to show you this because it's quite a delicate chain, which is wonderful. These I would describe as your waved ovals, and these are around 3 by 2 mil. Lovely and delicate, and because they are delicate in look, because they are the copper chain, it's not delicate in texture, so don't have to be afraid of, you know, scrunching it in these ways or using it as a long neck piece, because it has got that strength behind it. THGP 54 prices. It's coming. £12.95 for 10 meters of your gold-plated copper chain.
Right, so I'm just carrying on. I'll just do one more, shall I? Yep. And then again, I'm just checking that the coils go to the back of the necklace, not the front. So, oops, I've done. I did that wrong.
It's all right, we'll edit that bit out, it's fine.
Oh, that's great. Get rid of it.
Maggie's kit is at the bottom of the screen as well. It's normally almost £40, but today, for you, Gems of Distinction, all 3 strands, just £32.95.
Just going to cut another couple of lengths off. What I did when I cut it, I snipped it. So sometimes with chain, you might want to open it up. Whereas in this case, I just simply snipped it. Yep. Yeah. There's bits all over my living room carpet. I keep on finding little bits of gold chain.
Oh, gold encrusted carpet.
How blingy is that?
How blingy.
And I can put that one on now. There you go. So, if I can take this one out of the way. So I'm just winding it up this way, there's less likelihood of it kinking. If you just wrap it around, then sometimes the links kink a little bit. So that's how it's beginning to build up now. Yeah. And if you play around with it a bit, the chains go to different lengths, etc. Yep. Okay, so that's the lower strand of the 2.
So this is the very, very base one. And how long would we say this is? Possibly around?
Possibly around, I should imagine probably about 14 inches.
So you are getting that quite deep V, aren't you?
And you can alter the length of the chains at the back as well when you come to that bit. So the length can be altered quite easily, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so yeah, it's a fun kit. You know, it's nice to put together.
Yeah, definitely. Now they are on the phone lines for this wires chain. Wrong teeth today. For this chain. So if you do want it, please get on the phone lines. It is that wonderful delicate effects with the waved ovals for just £12.95. And it is handy that it comes on the spool, isn't it?
Oh, that's great. It's a really good way of keeping it because it doesn't get tangled up, etc. Yeah.
Yeah,
Far
it's
easier.
really easy.
And what I do is I just get a head pin and stick it in the last link and put it in to hold it in place.
Oh, hello, Tipathon. In fact, if you want more tips, give us a text in. Start your text with JM Studio, 60777. If you have any questions for Maggie, or perhaps you just want to fill us in what you're doing this Sunday. Did you watch Doctor Who last night? I did. It was amazing. Emotional roller coaster, I'd describe it as. There was popcorn, there was tears, there was laughter. Did you watch it, Maggie?
I didn't, no.
Just me then, okay, cool. Did
was I
you?
watching?
Tom watched it. Director Tom watched it.
recorded it, so that's fine.
Oh, Kath has recorded it. Well, the bit when all the doctors died. It's horrendous.
I know many people. Suddenly Facebook went quiet at that point.
Oh yeah.
People obviously watching Doctor Who rather than sort of playing around on Facebook.
Definitely.
It just went, all those little green dots weren't there anymore.
I watched it normally. What was it, in 3D?
You can watch it in the cinemas as well.
You can watch it in the cinemas. Oh my goodness.
Ooh. Right, okay, so I'll move on to using this garnet. So those little nuggets come.
They're wonderful, aren't
Do you know
they?
what they remind me of?
Go on.
They remind me of those bowls of sugar you get in some restaurants.
Oh, you're right, the brown sugar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So don't mix them up.
Oh, chewy brew. Oh, not nice.
Right, I'm going to start off at this end. This is slightly different. It's using the chain again, but it's slightly different this time because it's using the chain in one continuous length.
So you're leaving it on the reel?
I'm leaving it on the reel, yeah. Again, counting it along about every 6 or 7, approximately. Going through the two links. And I think I did about 3 drops before I inserted each bead. Right, okay. So it ends up in a little, similar to the first one, but it's not been cut off here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the case. There's 2 different bits in there, so I'll do each of them for you. Now finding there we go. Right. So next one is leave enough of a loop, so you may be talking a little bit longer, maybe about 7, 8 links. Is that going to work? Yes, so it's hanging underneath the little nugget a little bit, yep. And then the same again. Now at some point you're going to end up with your wire, and make sure you want to be careful that you're not going to kink this wire. It's got a natural tendency to go like that. So when you actually tighten it up, make sure that you don't allow that to happen, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll show you when I'm a bit further on. It's behaving itself at the moment. It won't last. Right. So what I would do is I just hold that between my finger and my thumb and pull the wire through gradually. Yeah.
So you're holding the beading thread and just pulling it through?
Yes,
I see.
just to make sure it doesn't actually kink.
Yeah.
Once it kinks, then, well, it just doesn't look right, does it?
Yeah.
Another bit of sugar. I mean, sorry, am I food obsessed, do you think?
Hey, it's that time of day though, isn't it? It's that time of day. Are you at home with your roast?
Oh, don't!
What's your favourite roast, Maggie?
Beef.
Is it?
Oh, I love roast beef.
How do you do it? What's your condiment?
My condiment?
Yeah. Are you a horseradish girl?
Oh, no, I don't like horseradish.
Don't you?
No, I can't stand it.
Oh, why?
I just don't like the kind of taste of it.
I love that bit where you eat it so much and your eyes start to stream. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Amazing.
So is that how you like it then, with horseradish?
Yeah, I do. I'm a horseradish girl myself. I love a good condiment. Applesauce, mint sauce.
Cranberry sauce.
Yeah, lamb and mint sauce.
Oh, lovely.
Ooh. Oh no, don't get me hungry now, Maggie.
Sorry. Trying to find
That's a good question.
What is?
From the gallery. What do you have with goose at Christmas? What's the goose condiment? Cranberry. Maybe cranberry sauce?
Cranberry, I think.
What about plum? Because you have that with duck, don't you? Although they're not similar at all, are they?
What, goose and duck?
Yeah.
They are quite different, aren't they?
Aren't they? Because...
I don't know. There must be somebody out there who could tell us.
If you know or have any questions, 60777, start your text with JM Studio. What is the goose condiment of choice?
You can see now what I mean about the wire going into a loop.
I know what you mean, yeah.
So just hold it between your fingers and it'll hopefully behave itself. Right, so that's the ones that with just the one chain on them. That's what I put on the outside of the necklace. So what I'll do now is I'll do the ones where I've got 3 in between as well.
Okay, brilliant.
Have a few more of those.
So this is sticking with the garnet
This
nuggets.
is sticking with the garnet, yep. Just let me put that in there so they don't all slide off the end. So again, same sort of technique. Can you slide it over to me?
Of course.
So I can remind myself. Yep, thank you.
No problem. Pop it over here slightly more
Put it
for
over there.
me.
Yeah.
Just so the camera above you can pick it up.
Oh,
the camera
right.
above doesn't move.
So I have to then.
Yeah, I know.
Or we have to, yeah.
Surely they can get cameras to move. No, it's stuck.
No, it's better it's static, isn't it?
Helicopter cam.
Do you use the word static for cameras?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh. Techie.
I don't know, I'm just inquiring. See, I've gone and nearly kinked it there, so.
So you want to do this bit slowly, really, don't you? Just to make sure it doesn't get too kinky.
So to speak,
So
yes.
to speak, you know what I mean. What other gemstones could you do this design with?
Ooh, amethyst.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you get the same sort of types of
You can
stones,
do it with
you can
any.
do it with any, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this was just nice because it had the smaller stones to put at the top and then graduated the larger stones down the lower strand.
You know, I was
just fill in that
saying
way rather
Egyptian.
nicely.
I said earlier, didn't I? It gave me an Egyptian look. We have got turquoise coming up, and that is a super Egyptian, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yes.
Yeah, very.
Turquoise is gorgeous. Well, I think most gemstones are gorgeous. I don't think there's any I don't dislike, as we said last time.
I know, I don't think there's any. Yeah, because you haven't got a favourite, have you?
Well, I suppose amethyst is near as a favourite.
Yeah.
Peridot. This is peridot, this one.
Is it?
Yeah. And spinel. Little black spinels in there.
It'd look good with labradorite. It'd look good with anything, wouldn't it, really?
Absolutely. And of course you could use totally different colours of gemstones if you wanted.
Yeah.
Because if you use the chain on both strands, that's tying them together.
Definitely.
Yeah? So if you wanted to use, I can't think of it. If you wanted to use a fluorite and an amethyst with silver, for example, that would tie it together through the chain as well as
Really
through
nice
the
mix.
colour.
In fact, we've got labradorite coming up later, and we've got more chain in a silver colour. So they might work well together, mightn't they? Labradorite and silver.
Yes, they would, wouldn't they? Yeah. So it's a bit like stitching here, isn't it? Using the
It is a little bit.
using the wire or the beading thread.
I understand why you keep calling it wire, though. I do understand, because it's the same sort of thickness, isn't it? And what it is internally it's very, very thin wire, which is then coated. So when you do kink it, like Maggie was saying, it is quite hard to work it out.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, it's great. I use it all the time. I use this type rather than some of the other stringy materials you can get.
Yeah. Hey, Maggie, we've had a text in about the goose.
And?
Can I? Oh, hello. Oh, it's getting fed to me in the ear. Go on. Sarah in Southport. Hello, Sarah. Thank you so much for joining us today. What do you have with your goose? Bread sauce. I was going to say bread sauce. But you can use fruity sauces like cranberry, orange, plum. Thank you very much. I love bread sauce.
Yes, I think Christmas dinner isn't Christmas dinner without bread sauce.
I
You need
agree.
it, yes.
I agree.
It's essential.
I love bread sauce. Why do you only have it at Christmas?
I don't know.
Strange, isn't
Yeah,
it?
any time, couldn't you?
Yeah.
you make it from scratch or do you get a packet?
I'm a packet girl when it comes to bread sauce, I've got to admit. Got to admit.
Yeah, I've done it both ways. I've tried it both ways.
Have you?
It took forever. The one and only time I tried making it from scratch, so I've gone back to packets now. I've been chattering away here, and so I haven't put my little dangles on there.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
That goose distracted you.
Absolutely, the thought of bread sauce distracted me.
Now we have still got some of these kits available with the 3 strands of your Gems of Distinction, highest grades that we can offer you of these 3 strands, with your 55 carats of the garnet in the graduated rough nuggets, 115 of the peach moonstone and 90 of the sunstone. High-end quality NPGC 67. It's at the bottom of your screen at just £32.95.
So this is it, really. You can sort of talk about the weather or whatever else, or yeah, while you're gradually stringing it and making it a bit longer.
Yeah.
Takes a bit longer than stringing larger size beads, obviously, because they're so small.
Yeah.
But it gives such a different effect.
Gives you that texture, doesn't it?
And they're bigger than chips. They're nuggets rather than chips as well. I'm just trying to find that. So when I was making it, I used virtually all of the nuggets. I did the major parts first, and then I did the chain for around the neck, and I've got some little nuggets on there as well. You'll find that as you're working your way along, you'll find that they'll tend to play around a bit, they'll swirl around, some will sort of get caught up a bit. Sorry, put it there. Some will get caught up a little bit, some will wrap themselves around the beads a bit, but I think that's fine because that all kind of adds to the interest of that particular stranding. Right, I've done this much. So, do you want me to carry on doing some more?
Wonderful. No, I think we understand that technique. So this is the top band here that we're creating on the bib.
And then to finish that bit off, let me see, just pop that on there. To finish that bit off, I simply had a strand of chain kind of hanging down underneath. Yep, so you get that effect there.
So it's still attached?
It's still attached, yes.
I see.
Yeah, in this particular case, I just attached it to that top strand.
And how have you attached it at the other end, which is obviously, it's been cut off at that end, hasn't it?
It's been cut off at that end, so just looped it through the last one.
Brilliant.
Yeah, easy peasy, nothing rocket science about that.
Wonderful. And just go through with me, we'll do the back in a moment, but before that, can you just tell me how we attach the flower to the bib-like chains?
Yes, certainly. Right. So for that bit, I used a jump ring and a crimp. Yep. I'm going to put a crimp on this end, just so that it doesn't all fall off.
Yeah, good idea.
Yep. So I'm just squashing that on there, and I'll cut that off afterwards. Right, okay. So it's crimping it up like you would normally. No, it's not using a jump ring, my apologies. Right, it's going straight on through here.
Straight on through your flower that we did at the beginning.
That's it. And using a crimp. Right. So the little flower has to hang free, and the crimp gets fed back, as you would do with any other style of necklace, it gets fed back through the crimp bead, so it looks like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take it up a little bit further. Oops. And then I tend to use crimping pliers because I like the finish you get with them.
I know, it's wonderful, isn't it? So professional.
I think if you put a crimp cover on here, I think it's going to sort of look a bit large with everything else. So crimping pliers, inside jaw first, turn around 90 degrees, and then outside jaw. Yeah. That would have been better perhaps a little further up.
That's okay, it gives us the idea.
Yeah. Right, so slide that all along. Clip this off.
Just cutting off that spare
So I'm
tail.
cutting off the tail, and then I'm going to try and hide it in the chain. Yeah, that's fine.
That's giving it a bit of extra strength as well, isn't it?
Because it's that little bit longer, it gives it a little bit of extra strength, and with hiding it in the chain means you're not going to scratch yourself.
Fab.
Yeah. Right, so that's that strand there. And I'll leave the chain attached to it, ready
to go on the other side.
Exactly.
If you haven't had crimp beads, the crimp pliers before, I just want to show you the difference. So this is the one that Maggie did a moment ago, just with her normal pliers. So this is the crimp bead flattened. And on here, you will see this is the exact same crimp bead that she's used, but look how different that looks. It's completely tubular, completely rounded. It looks so neat compared to this one, which is obviously completely flattened and square-like. So it is amazing what those pliers does, isn't it?
Yeah, I think they just give that professional finish.
Yeah.
Just neaten things off that little bit more.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're putting crimp covers on, it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But generally, it's much neater, it's much less obtrusive.
Especially if you're working with 925 sterling silver.
Yes.
And you don't want to cover up that
That's a good
wonderful
point. Very
high
good point.
quality. They're superb for that. Fabulous. And now, to finish it off, we've created this back section here.
Which bit's that? That bit there? Yes, right. So that bit, let me just chop this off a little bit. So that's using the chain, and I've used 3 lengths of chain just because I could. Yeah. I think with having quite a lot of gems on here and quite a lot of weight, I think having 3 strands beefs it up a bit, yeah, and just gives it that extra chunkiness. Is that a good word?
Yeah. Also, you have got so much wire. If you've just bought that wire, the 10 metres, like we said earlier, it looks like Maggie's only got a little bit left.
Well, there's all that left, isn't there? Yeah. So
you've got over half, haven't you?
about half, I should think. Yeah. So you need surprisingly little for this. Yeah, the first time I tried this technique, I cut acres of chain, and the whole thing sort of started here and sort of fell down. It's far too low. So you're not actually needing an awful long length of wire.
So we're just showing you this section. We've not got to the back bit yet where we're doing the toggle clasp, but I'll show you those shortly. We're just showing you how to attach this wonderful, delicate bit there.
So about 4 inches.
Yeah.
So we're going to cut 3 lengths. Quite a quick, easy way I found of doing that to make sure I got them the right length was pop on a head pin, find the other end, pop that in a head pin as well. So, and then you can chop it down there.
I see, brilliant.
So it just means that you're getting, for me it's
Nice
quite
equal.
a quick way of making nice and equal.
Yeah.
When I did the technique on the first strand, the bottom strand there, that's how I did them. I cut lots and lots at one time.
Yeah.
On this sort of head pin method. So for this we just need 3. Right. Okay.
Good tip, good technique.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a couple of pairs of pliers. Got a small jump ring here. And I'm going to attach all 3 onto one jump ring.
Just one end.
Just one end, yes. And then I'll definitely find out if they're level or not. There we go. A little bit variation in length, that's okay. Twist them together.
So if you wanted to have a lower drop, you could add more chain, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Right. So then for the other end, I've used a larger size of jump ring. I think that's about 4 millimetres, a small one there.
Yeah, looks it.
And this is 6 millimetre. Oops. Now you can keep them straight. You can make a decided effort to keep them straight if you wish, or you can put them in any order. If you're going to keep them straight, pick them off the inner, smaller ring in the order that they're lying.
That they're lying.
Yeah. As I say, I don't think it matters too much if you get them slightly mixed up. Right. And then that, I'm checking the back and the front. That's the front. And then that gets slotted in there. Now you've got to open it up quite a bit. And then close it. Yeah.
So you've just picked opposite where you've put the bib start, really. It's almost opposite,
with the
isn't
bib
it?
start, I've put the 2 chains on 2 different sections, yes, and I've put the other one more or less opposite it. You can offset it slightly with more flowers, petals on the outside and less on the inside,
I see.
which makes it hang just a little bit better as
Yeah.
well. Yep. So that's that bit there. Then to finish that off, I've got the clasp obviously in one end, but I also used some of those chips and made some little loops with them.
This is just using your head pins.
Sorry, yes, I forgot that bit.
That's all right.
Yeah, using the head pins, which are really nice because you've got the ball on the end. That adds another little design feature.
Yeah.
And I did wrapped loops. So using round nose pliers, fairly near the tip, bring them over and twist them under. What I quite often do at that point is I then take it off and turn it round and pop it back on again.
Makes it a bit easier.
Makes it easier, gives a smaller loop.
Yeah.
And then wrapping it round. Snip it off. Hold on to it so it doesn't ping into anybody's eye. I've got lots of them in the carpet as well at home.
Ooh.
Lots of bits of head pins. Then squash it closed. So
Fab.
I made, I think, 3 of those.
Yep. You've got 6
two
on
lots of
here,
3.
2 lots of 3. And then you've just popped them on.
So so what I've done is I've popped them on smaller head, 4
Jump
millimetre
rings.
jump ring again.
Smallest jump ring, the 4 mil.
And then I've just put them through, I'm just doing one at the moment. So you don't have to watch me going through the whole process of jump rings. And then I just attach them onto the chain. I did this twice on each side, so there's 2 little clusters of 3. So let me open this a little bit more. And I think they just again give a little extra added little feature.
Yeah, I like that because sometimes when we're working with nuggets, these larger nuggets that we've got here, it can be quite tempting to use them as a whole thing to give them that bump. But here you've just used 6 and it's creating such an eye-catching section.
It just gives an extra sort of element, I think, to
Yeah,
it.
definitely.
Right, so I've just, as I say, attached the one because I've still got the
Wonderful.
clasp I think you might like to see.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, okay, so the clasp here. So this is a sterling silver clasp with...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before you start that, I'm being told, star by now. Let's go to a star by. So you have the chance to own not 1 but 2 of these toggle clasps that we have on the back of our design here. Now in this pack you will be getting 2 and it's got this wonderful texture to it, giving it that vintage feel. I'll show you it here now. Now you're getting 2 of these. look at the texture. It really adds a certain something. And when I'm looking closely, I can see the texture. It's not completely random. They're actually tiny T-shapes that you're getting in each of these, just to add that symmetry. Now these are our star buy, and when we say star buy, it means that we're giving you something a little bit special. It means that we're going to be able to bring you this at a really great price, and it also means that you can get it home, work with it, and use it in lots of different ways. For the price you get in, you might be able to get 2. Now, these are obviously a toggle clasp, simple to use. All we do is with the T-bar, you simply slip it through and round, and then that'll do up for you. Now this is 925 sterling silver, okay? Now what we mean when we say 925 sterling silver is quality, high end. Now, do have a little look on the high street, do have a little look online. I had a look online today to get some 925 sterling silver toggle clasp. I had a look, I'm not allowed to say the name, but let's just say you might go on there to buy beads, and they'll be directly delivered to your house. Now, on there, one of these toggle clasps, it was the same size. It didn't have the texturing, which means you're getting better here because you're getting this wonderful texture. Just for one on that website, it was £6.97 for one, and it was exactly the same size, same colour, same 925 sterling silver. Your deal on these today for 2, £6.95. So on that website I went on, which is a really popular one, it's one of the most populars that does great deals, just for one of these was 2p more. Such a stunning price. And the great thing is with these, they're so usable. You can do so much with them. You can create cufflinks, you can use perhaps just the T-bar as a little drop anchor. The nautical theme's so in right now. Carry that theme on. Wonderful for cufflinks if you want to use as is, or even crop off this section and use that for something else. Really versatile. And it stops you doing the bracelet dance, doesn't it? You know exactly what I mean.
I do, yes. I love toggle
The one-handed bracelet dance, where you end up looking very silly and spend about 20 minutes trying to undo it. Toggle clasp 2 there for a bargain price, £6.95 for 925 sterling silver. And if you want to create this, you're going to need that because we're using it exactly on this info kit.
I think it's a lovely clasp. I love the texture about it.
I know.
I think the necklace has got a lot of texture to it anyway, and that's part of the reason why I like the texture
Definitely,
of it. Yeah.
keeping the theme.
Exactly. So I think that's a fabulous price for them.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Can't beat it. So I've just added another couple of little dangles on there to give the impression of how it's done. So that's 3 dangles added onto 1 jump ring, added onto a link through the chain. Yeah. And that's kind of more or less it.
So this you're attaching with the 6mm?
I put a large,
jump ring.
yes, because I think it's quite chunky, you know, it's quite hefty in there.
Yeah.
And so a 4mm ring would be too small for it, so I've put
Yeah,
6mm
absolutely.
ring. Yeah.
So we've popped on here, this is the larger of the jump rings.
Yeah. And then obviously the toggle, the bar I should say, goes at the other end of your necklace.
And you're attaching that in exactly the same way?
I would do, yeah.
Wonderful. You've got in here, there's a lot going on with this. Not only have you got these amazing strands, and they are high quality, I would say if you are going to be working with these strands, you want that 925 clasp, don't you? That 925 toggle. Keep up the high end, keep up the quality of your designs, and get our star by those 2 toggle clasps that we had on a moment ago for you. Thank you so much for showing us.
Good, I enjoyed it. That was
we will be coming back with Maggie very shortly, and I am going to set you a challenge. Make bread sauce. No, it will be jewellery related. We're also going to be coming back with you in just over an hour, and we're going to have a blue design with a stunning waterfall effect. Please keep your eyes peeled for that. I will see you after this very short break.
guest designer Mark Smith for our Chips and Nuggets DVD. Mark will guide you through a variety of projects and will give you inspiration on how to design using these uniquely shaped gemstones, as well as lots of hints and tips for your jewellery making. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Using your flat nose pliers, open the loop towards you and take your chain and hook one end onto the eye pin. Again, using your flat nose pliers, close the loop. Continue with your design until you have the desired look.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Tune into JewelleryMaker for our Miss It, Miss Out show, every day between 5 and 9 PM on Freeview Channel 50. Don't miss it, or you'll miss out.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to Designer Inspirations. You are joined by me, Becky, and our guest designer today is the wonderful Maggie. Oh, you're right. You're right there, Maggie.
I'm just about coping, yes.
Oh yeah. We have literally just handed over to Maggie her challenge. Not the bread sauce challenge, the jewellery making challenge. She has got 3 strands here. Take a little look at these for me. They're wonderful. What a mix of colours we're working with here. I'll show you these on my hand. It's got a lovely mixture going on here. Now, if you are looking at topping up your stash, this is going to be a good one, but I've got a fantastic one coming up for you later. I mean, it's chock-a-block full. So let's have a look at what we've got in this one. Here we have 190 carats of the moonkite in these medium nuggets. And these are ranging from around 6 by 8 all the way to 17 by 10. We also have 190 carats of your picture jasper in these wonderful plain rounds at the end here. And on the end on this side, this is your 230 carats of red crackled agate. Now this is truly an autumnal with a little burst of a bundle, this. Now moonkite is very, very rare. It's only found in one location. Now that location thankfully is a large one. It's in Australia. But because it's only found in one location, you do go through fluctuations of getting a lot and then not maybe getting that many. So if you are interested in these wonderful vein or tonal qualities of these citrus bursts, then do get it in this bundle because we don't have it on that often. As well as the 190 carats of the moonkite, you've also got this wonderful picture jasper. And I just want to show you, look at how the graduation on this works. That is a large graduation, isn't it? 6 by 8 all the way to 17 by 11. Now what's wonderful about this type of distinctive graduation is you can create pieces with a centerpiece, a heavy drop necklace, and then have a perfectly matching set of earrings, but without the weight. just use the tiny ones on the end, and you've got your pieces created there. As well as those two, we also have your wonderful, I absolutely love this strand, so in vogue right now. We've also got your red crackled agate drops in these nuggets. These are coming up for you in the challenge. These are coming up for you in the challenge very, very soon. You have the chance to own these at home. We'll be coming back to them in a moment though. Are we hitting off with the mix and match? Chicka chicka, mix and match. Mix and match, pick and mix, whatever you want to call it. It's where we've got lots of little bits and bobs for you to own at home. We're talking strands, we're talking chain, we're talking findings. We've got a lot going in for you. Now, we were talking earlier about the Egyptian theme, and this sticks with it perfectly. 40 carats worth of your natural turquoise here. These are your 5mm rounds. Now, the wonderful thing with turquoise is the veining. It's called the turquoise matrix. It's got this veining inside, and it's completely created by Mother Nature herself. And it's just where it's created the different elements that are running through in the silica-based capsules that these come in. Now, these are your 5mm rounds, so there's no graduation on these, which is wonderful if perhaps you want to create a ladder effect bracelet. You've got that symmetry there. Now, turquoise is wonderful because it does make you think Egypt, doesn't it? It does with me anyway, with these deep, almost Cleopatra tones that you're getting with this. And you're getting a really good length strand here. And it's packs on, it really is. Fantastic thing with turquoise also is this hue, this bright, bright hue. And the fantastic way that you can show these on your stand, it means that someone might pop along and say, oh, look at these lovely turquoise beads. Because of the colour, it is the statement colour you would expect from natural turquoise. And that means you've got people at your stand, you've got people chatting, you've got people involved. Opens up the conversation, hopefully for you will open up the sale. Your price on LQGP32 today, £14.95. This is natural turquoise. This is not heat treated. This is not got anything extra added to it. We do not have this natural quality on very often at all because it's highly sought after. It really is highly sought after. And with this, you're getting this true zonality, this true turquoise matrix, completely created by nature, not recreatable in this way at all. £14.95. And if you are going to create that section, that necklace we had earlier with Maggie, do you remember that part where she used the faceted drops and she created the bails with the gap in between? These would fit perfectly in between those bails. Just to add a little other dimension to your design. Now, if you liked those clasps earlier on, the toggle clasps we have, this is a completely different style for you. This is going to work great with the chain we've got coming up for you really, really shortly. Same colour, but also because you've got, it's almost a double effect with the wonderful petals of this, you're going to get a really bold look with these. This is coming up for you really, really shortly. But for now, let's have a look at these wonderful flower toggle clasps. These are durable. These are fashionable. You can see here how we've created this little flower with your toggle clasp. Really simply undoes also. This section here very much works almost as the leaves of your flower, and the top section here is obviously the wonderful flower in bloom. Now, this is 925 sterling silver. So what we mean when we say that is the highest quality you can possibly get. There is Britannia silver, which is just over 95% silver, but that's just not workable for us. We cannot use that for jewellery making. It's just far too soft. So you're going to be able to use the highest available silver in your pieces. And you can, with these, create little asymmetric designs. Perhaps have this as your asymmetric design so that you can actually undo it from the front. Fantastic also if you're creating perhaps a piece for someone younger in your family who might find it a little bit tricky or a bit of a struggle, or perhaps someone who in your family has issues with their hands. Maybe they have movement, mobility problems in their hands, arthritis or something like this. It's great to use for that because you're not going to have to worry about playing with your lobster clasp. So it's something you can really work with. Your price on these today for 3 pieces of 925 sterling silver, £5.95 for 3 of these. That price says to you bargain basement, doesn't it? Truthfully, for 3 things it does. But you're not working with the bargain basement, the stuff that maybe people don't like. You're working with high end here. Do not think for a second that just because we're giving you this stunning price on 925 sterling silver that you have to take your prices down when you sell your things on. Don't think that for a second. We get the wholesale price and we pass that amazing deals on to you. So if you're using one of these, highlight it on your stand, highlight it as a gift. You're using 925 sterling silver, you're putting the thought in, you're passing along the luxury, but at that price, it's not a luxury price tag, it's just a luxury item. These are going really, really fast on the web. So if you are on the phone lines, do wait. If you're on the web, you need to be checking out. You really do, because otherwise they might get swiped. £6 under that, for 3 pieces of 925 sterling silver. Whilst we're on the subject of silver, let's go with that chain that I've just shown you. This chain I would describe as a hammered flat circle. Have a look at this for me. It's a really modern chain, this. Really modern. 10 metres you're going to be getting of this silver-plated copper chain. This is 3mm by 2.5mm. Chain, it's so versatile, but this one in particular you can see, because it's got the hammered circles there, you've got plenty of space. Create yourself a charm bracelet. Why not create that look that Maggie's just shown us, but using silver, cooling down your gemstones? What would you use this silver chain for, Maggie?
I'd probably double it up, because I quite like doubling up chains. I'd hang some droppers off it, yeah. I'd use it as an extension chain at the back of a necklace. It's just invaluable for lots of things. If you're new to jewellery making, silver chain is really something handy to use, because not only does it go with so much stuff, but it does just lend itself to multiple different things. We've seen it just a few minutes ago, you know, not even using it as a chain, using it to fill in space and give you that texture and that drop. I've got this labradorite coming up soon. This is a high-end strand. Look how well labradorite works with this silver. Look at the labradorescence kicking off that and creating this silver look. It's absolutely stunning, seductive look you're getting with the labradorite and this silver chain. So you can own this chain, 10 metres worth you're getting of the truly, truly versatile. Price on this today, £12.95 for 10 metres worth of this versatile little beauty. These are circles that have just been hammered down, so you've got that flatness, that modern look. Sometimes with the wave effect, you've got more of a vintagey feel, a bit more classic. This, when I look at it, it screams to me modern. It looks more modern than some of the chains we possibly have on. £12.95 on that. And as we're discussing this labradorite,
Now, can I ask you, Kirst, what's the price on this? Okay, wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Look at this strand. Look at the labradorescence. I've got to tell you that this is low stock. Now, can you see the schiller there? Can you see it? This is what we mean when we say labradorescence. Normally when I have labradorite on, I have to plead and beg and promise you that I can see labradorescence. This is a high-end strand. Because you're getting these kits of labradorescence without me having to promise you, you can see it yourselves at home. You're just getting little shillers of it here, but I am getting every single one of these kicking off these wonderful hues. You have got a money back guarantee, so if you see it and you get it home and you think, oh, it's not quite what I expected, then don't forget it's extended until the 31st of January. But you won't be disappointed with this strand. You truly won't. 180 carats worth. This is high end, okay? But we're in low stock. So we're gonna offer you the best price we possibly can on this amazing strand. Your price today, £9.95. 185 carats. Now, these are an unusual shape, they are. I'm not gonna lie to you, they're possibly, to me, as a beginner jewellery maker, not the most easy to use, possibly a little bit scary. But I'm gonna go across to our designer today and ask her what she would do with these nuggets.
Right, I'd space them out a bit because they're really heavy. Yeah, so I'll be using them with others. So I'd use some spacer beads or perhaps some chain again like I used earlier. I'd obviously get some metal in there. I'd consider having a play at wire wrapping them also in some ways, I think, and perhaps sort of creating sort of almost like a bead cap made from wire as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that, so you're coiling it round in a coiled shape and then making it into a cupped shape.
That is a good idea, and some of these are truly sizable. They really are graduated all the way to 15 by 6. This is high end. Your price is just a great deal. We are low in stock. I have for you on this less than 40. So if you want it, you need to get in now because I don't want you to miss out on this. Some of these, like you say, perfect for wire wrapping. Looking at it as a ring, just this one centre one, easily to be done individually, but because the graduation is so vast, you could strand a fair few of these smaller ones onto a necklace without that over-the-top weight, that pressure on your neckline. £9.95 on these today, GBRU 74. Now, you're going to be working with this high quality strands, aren't you? You're going to be working with the high quality pieces we've bought you. That natural turquoise, which is a stunning, stunning example of turquoise, almost the stereotypical that we'd expect, that'd work great with this. We've got here your gold plated 925 sterling silver gold set. In this, you're getting your head pins, you're getting your lobster claw clasps, your toggle clasp, your shepherd's hooks, your crimp bead covers, and your jump rings. I just want to show you this toggle we've got here. Now, if you didn't manage to get that toggles we had before with the texturing, or perhaps you're looking for a slightly smoother look to finish off those Maggie pieces we had earlier, then this is going to be the one for you, because you're getting one of these toggle clasps in here. As well as that, you're also going to be getting 4 shepherd's hooks, your crimp bead covers, which are such high quality that when you do close them up, they make absolute perfect rounds. In fact, I'll show you one now just to completely prove my point. Absolutely perfect rounds you're going to be getting with these. So you can use them as a crimp bead cover, but do feel free just to use them as a spacer, because that looks like a spacer, doesn't it? But if you look really closely, there is a little slit here that you just open up as a cover. This is 925 sterling silver, and as well as all that, we're going to be getting my favourite chain. I love the love hearts. We're getting this fabulous, delicate 925 sterling silver heart chain. This is one of our most popular things going, it really is, and has been for many, many years now. Because it's so delicate, but it's so versatile. It's great for any age. Who doesn't love a love heart? Scrooges, that's who. So, let's reiterate. You're getting your length of chain. You're getting your spacer beads. You're getting 2 pairs of these shepherd's hooks. These are your crimp bead covers. You're also getting your crimps. As well as this, you're getting a lobster claw clasp. You're getting your delicate jump rings. And you're getting a wealth of head pins. So this really is jam-packed full, 43 pieces in total. You've got everything you need here to create your high-end pieces. And is it going to be a high-end price? No, it's not. That is not a high-end price, is it? £14.95 for sterling silver. The best of the best that you can possibly work with. When I first started getting into jewellery making, I didn't even realise you were able to buy 925 sterling silver. I thought it was something reserved for the true professionals, the silversmiths and the people who create things for, you know, top-end boutiques. But you can get it now here for £14.95. It isn't a boutique price. I say this all the time, but I'm going to say it again. You get the little label here. It says handmade gemstones jewellery. Fab thing with this is that you can pop your gifts into these and then just give them away. It's not splash on it jewellery maker. You don't have to let them know you got it at a brilliant price. Use these little gift bags. Got some cooling blue kyanite for you here. Have a look at these wonderful flats. This is your kyanite. Now kyanite has this wonderful cleavage, and these ones are almost completely opaque, which isn't completely usual of it. So how unusual to own this strand. You've got running through there these colours that are so popular with Valentino at the moment. Valentino's latest line, he's really been looking at the willow plates with the blues and the whites. He's got this indoors, outdoors feeling. He's got heavy, heavy layering, a lot of layering with these colours of the white and the blue, and you're going to be able to create bang on trend pieces with this. 350 carats of your kyanite in these puffy squares, 18 by 18. Your price today, £11.95. How many are we getting here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That is a lot, but this is low stock, and I mean less than 50 of these. So if you want them, get them now. Do not be disappointed. And I would describe, it's obviously not pearlescence, but you're getting almost these pearlescent kicks because the way the white blends so naturally into that blue. You see the shimmer and the tones you're getting from here. Absolutely different effects on these. And these shapes really workable, truly workable. What a fantastic idea. Wire wrap these, perhaps create some cufflinks. Because they're blue and they've got that sturdiness, that shape, you can create definitely male jewellery with this. Get a bit posh and Becks for your Christmas parties, something for you and your partner, matching jewellery. 11.95 on these. Low in stock though, I've got less than 40 now, so please do get on the phones if you want them. Click to check out. 0800 644 655. I've got a pop quiz now for you, Maggie.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's an easy one.
Is it? Okay.
Apart from pearl, what is the only other opaque birthstone?
Opal?
No, not necessarily completely opaque. I'll give you a clue. I'm
not more turquoise,
showing
is it?
you the strand. It is more turquoise. I love that. I'll give you a clue. This is beautiful.
What month? What
December.
Month? December. All right.
Great for Christmas, therefore. Great for Christmas. This is a natural turquoise. Now, I know I said earlier we don't get it in often, but I promise we don't. You're just very lucky that we're bringing you 2 strands of it today. You've got 50 carats here, and these are your puffy coins, 6 by 3 mil. I've just been told that we've got another strand coming up shortly. So I'm going to look really silly now. Oh, we don't often get it in, and then we've got 3, but I promise we do not get a lot. We do not get this in a lot. The price on this, bearing in mind if you want it, get on now because our last strand of turquoise sold out. If you want this, you need to get it now. Your price for natural topaz, £14.95. Really, I said topaz. Topaz? Oh, went a bit northern then, didn't I? Topaz. It's not even topaz, it's turquoise. £14.95 on this strand for you today. I don't even dare count, I'll be here all week. Let's just say a lot. Great shape, very usable, super workable. Nice against the skin. Won't roll around, disrupting your designs. Again, multi-sex strand here. Deep, deep colours, deep opaque, great for December. Birthstone, fantastic for macrame. Are you doing centerpieces for your table, your Christmas table? You've got the greens in here, haven't you? Mix it with a little bit of red, or possibly some rose gold that we might have coming up shortly. You've got your centerpiece. £14.95 for this strand. You are on the phone lines. Do stay with us. We promise we'll be with you. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Now, if you like sterling silver, high-end quality, you've got a heavy, heavy weight of it here. These are your large spacers. Aren't they wonderful? Durable, super durable, because obviously 925 sterling silver, the 7.5 percentage that's left is mixed with our ore, with our copper. So that's giving you that strength there, but it's not at all deterring away from this wonderful shine, this elegance. Now these are a really large hole. You could easily get 1.5 wire through there without a problem. You could get satin cord through there, wax cord, ribbon, anything through these. They are the largest size that we have. 925 sterling silver. If you've not worked with it before and you're slightly afraid, don't worry. It's just like you'd use anything else, but of course there's that extra quality there. Now obviously silver itself does tarnish, nature of the beast, it naturally will do that, but it's so easy to get that shine up again. Simply get a cloth, give it a little rub. It's nothing that you have to work really hard to get the shine back. So it's something that will last a long, long, long time, and something that if you're creating special pieces, you want to use 925 to make it able to hand down, to keep it in fashion, because it'll be in vogue forever, won't it? 925 sterling silver, your price on these today, £8.95. Maggie, what do you think of that price?
I think that's really good. I'm trying to work out how much that is per individual bead, but my maths isn't up to it.
It's all right, Kirsty's got a calculator. 40 pieces divided by £8.95. 925 sterling silver of this size. 23 pence each.
That's ridiculous. If you went to shop and bought them, you'd have to, in small quantities, you'd be paying so much more than that.
You could buy silver plated ones for that.
Yeah,
couldn't
absolutely.
you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, you couldn't even buy a chocolate bar for that.
Certainly couldn't.
And I'd much rather have 925 sterling silver draped around my neck than a bit of chocolate.
That's a fabulous price. Brilliant.
925 sterling silver. Take it home, love it, adore it, and create your own special pieces with these spacer beads. Congratulations if you managed to get those. We have got some left. Do stay online with us. We will be with you, I promise. I love sterling silver. Feels so luxurious. Do you work with 925? Maggie?
Only occasionally, but I will tend to work with silver colours rather than, I think it gives a really contemporary feel to things.
Yeah.
Whereas gold is more traditional. And so for special pieces, I'll use proper silver, yeah.
I love working with silver when we're working with blue. And that is what we're working with here. Look at these deep blues. Now this is your graduated strand of kyanite. Now, unusual to get kyanite in this way. It's a relatively new thing to be able to get this much work put into your kyanite. It's what we call a polymorphic gemstone. And when we say polymorphic, what we mean is we're talking about its structure and also about its hardness. Now, on the Mohs scale, so Mohs scale is what we discuss when we talk about the hardness of a gem. So for example, your diamonds, your 10, that's the highest. And then you can go, right down to quartz, which is around an 8. With this polymorphic strand, we're looking at around a 4 on the Mohs scale, all the way up to a 7. So they're completely changeable, completely different. Unlike a lot of your gemstones, which if you've got a quartz, it's around an 8. This has got a huge dimension. And the problem with that is that for many years, many years, I'm talking thousands of years, we were unable to facet them because they'd simply split. As soon as lapidarists tried to create these wonderful shapes, because of their natural cleavage, because of the way they're layered in creation, they would just snap and split. But due to, technology changing, due to skill of the people that we work with to create this wonderful facet, you're able to get that in the knowledge that you're not going to have any issue with these. You're not just looking at your plain cabochons, which is all we were able to offer you for many years. But we're now able to give you these strands with these interesting shapes. And because it's a relatively new discovery, to be able to pass this look onto you makes it more desirable, doesn't it? Makes it unusual. 65 carats of your kyanite graduated drops. Your price today for a 20-metre strand, £27.95. Now think, kyanite. We had some on earlier. It was in a different shape. It didn't have any faceting at all. We had those square slabs for you, didn't we? Now on this, think about the work that's had to go onto these. Not only to create them, to facet them like this by the lapidarist, but also the hundreds and hundreds and thousands of years that we weren't even able to create this look. Think of all that work. All of the kyanite that's perhaps been trying to be faceted and have broken for so long, and now you're able to get these stunning shapes and a truly unusual gemstone. It's something that if you get this home and you look at it, you'll be able to see the work that's gone into it. You'll be able to think about how relatively new this is in the gem world, to be able to facet this polymorphic gemstone. It's something that was unheard of. And now you have the chance to own it. And because these are faceted so beautifully and they're graduated for you, it means you don't have to put in that much work. You don't have to put in that much effort. You don't have to go crazy and elaborate with these. They're just so simple and so elegant by themselves because all of this work that's gone into these pieces. 65 carats, and they're graduated from around 7x3 all the way to 16x6 mil. 20 centimetre strand. On mine, I'm getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 I'm getting on mine. But you're guaranteed to get 65 carats of this stunning example of truly hard-working kyanite. Is this the same findings pack we had with the silvers? So, if you got the silver findings pack with us earlier on, you now have the chance to own, maybe add a little bit of warmth to your designs with the same pack but in the rose gold. So here I've got for you your crimps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think you're getting of those crimps. You're also getting your head pins, a stash of head pins, as well as this, your shepherd's hooks. You're getting 2 pairs in there. You've got your toggle clasp that I showed you earlier on, this wonderful toggle clasp, so simple to do up, undo, versatile as anything. You're getting your lobster claw clasp. If you are new to jewellery making, you'll recognise this, won't you? Because it's on pretty much everything you buy off the high street. So already, even if you are new to it and you're a bit worried, don't be afraid because you recognise that. So it's easy to use. It does what it says on the tin. Look at something you already own if you are a bit unsure of maybe how to attach it or how that works. As well as them, you're also going to be getting these crimp bead covers. You're going to be getting your jump rings. And you're going to be getting your wonderful hearty heart chain. I'll show you this on my hands now. Oh. This is your heart chain in this lovely 925 sterling silver. High-end pack, don't forget. We did have it earlier and we're talking high end with your 925. The price on this rose gold plated 925 sterling silver pack, 43 pieces today, £14.95. Can't say fairer than that, can you? What would you think of doing with the heart chain?
It's just the right length for a bracelet, isn't it? There was some little bits left over for earrings, so you can make it, dare I say, a charm bracelet again. You could add it to make a multiple strand bracelet with other things and have a little bit left over, just do some little dangly earrings.
You can have a little play with it, can't you?
It's really pretty.
And again, you will be getting it in this lovely organza bag. £14.95 for this set. We've got some wire here for you now. This is your 0.4. Maggie, am I going loopy here? Didn't you use 0.4 for something earlier?
I did, yeah, I used it in the earlier piece, yes.
You used it for the flower section?
I used it for the flower section and also to make the little bails on the drops.
I recall. I realised it was only about 40 minutes ago, but it blurs. It blurs. This is your 0.4. So this is 100 metres. Perfect for your bridal jewellery, perfect for your little intricate details. If you've got a basic structure, perhaps with a 1 or a higher, then this is fantastic to create the little intricate sections. This is what Maggie used earlier on. We have got limited quantity of this, and it's going to be even more limited when you see the price. Your price today? £11.95 for 100 metres of your 0.4. It's on the spool, which is really handy. I know it sounds like a small thing, but it makes a difference, doesn't it? If you just get, I know in shops you can just buy it off the spool and you just get a length, just a couple of metres, usually about 5 metres or so. So handy with it on the spool, because look how easy to store. Once you get to the end, there's 2 holes at the top. You simply poke them through the other side, and you're stuck on. You're done. No mess, no nothing. Really easy to store. And also, when you are working off the length, if, as Maggie did before with the chain, sometimes you don't want to snip off a bit because you might run out, and it's annoying adding on, isn't it? Sometimes it's really irritating to add on when we're working with wire. Work it off the spool, job's done for you. £11.95 for you today. BHJM 62, £11.95 for 100 metres of 0.4. So versatile. If you've got a twister tool, if you've got a gizmo, you can wire them together, create intricate looks, but add the strength. Add that strength there. Speaking of a bit of gizmo in between these, you're getting your gizmoed spacers. Great these are to use because you don't have to do it yourself then. Save yourself a job. This is your strand of labradorite today. We had some labradorite earlier, but these ones are different shapes. These are also different sizes. You've got 11 by 19 mil all the way down to 13 by 10. This is a 20 centimetre strand. Now, the one we had on earlier, it was £9.95, but you got a lot more on it, didn't you? You did get a lot more on it. These ones, however, when I'm looking at them, you might be able to pick it up on the camera. You're getting a labradorescence hit, but you're also getting that internal beauty that you often see in sunstone, but you only ever see in the higher end of labradorite. These are speckled, they've got the internal texture. Now, it's not inclusions, it is truly speckles of natural glitter in a way. If you have a little look at this one, I wonder if you can see it on camera. You can see them, can't you? Now, to me, those are glittering. So not only are you getting the kicks of glitter off these internals, but you're also getting your hits of labradorescence. You can see it working a charm there. You see the hints of blue? The hints of blue, the shiller on the corner you're getting here. Now, this strand is a high-end strand because you've got their substantial pieces, but also you've got this transparency, which you do not often at all get with labradorite. I'll show you what I mean. I wonder if I can have a look if this other one got it. No, see. I'll do you a little comparison. If we have a look at this one, this is on the last strand I gave you for £9.95. Now, you can't see at all through this, not even a little bit. You can't even see the beading thread that's holding it on. Whereas on this strand, you completely can, which means, you see, you can see the wire running through the centre there, this line we've got. Now, why is that important? Well, it's important because it tells you the quality. It tells you that this is high end. It tells you that this is something truly special because you don't often get this in your day in, day out labradorite. You don't get it day in, day out in labradorite. It's something a little bit special. But although you're getting the transparency, you're still getting this labradorite kick, which is unusual again, because often, as you'll know when you've got it at home, on the truly opaque labradorite, you get most of the hit on the opaque ones. But here it's working just as hard with that labradorescence, but you've got that quality with the transparency. Your price on this high-end, high-quality labradorite today, £9.95 for 75 carats worth. Now, as I said, you know, let's be honest, you're not getting as many on this strand as the other one that was at the same price, but you're getting the higher quality here. You're getting that luxury. You're going to want to work with 925 sterling silver on this 100%. You need to work with the higher quality findings with this, because it is the higher quality. And why, you know, pay more for something truly special and then sort of dampen the effects with your basic findings? You don't want to do that. This quality, £9.95, and you're getting the little gizmo bits in between. These are gizmoed, it's hard to tell, but you can use these on your pieces at home. Look at the shimmer on that. This labradorescence, you cannot recreate that look. £9.95 for these. 75 carats. Let's get a little bit wiry. We're going with the Antiques Bronze, are we? This is your 1 mil. Great for your structural pieces. Antique bronze coloured wire. Have a little look. Now you are getting 100 metres, and this is your 1 mil. Now it's really useful, really versatile, because it is your 1 mil. You can create this bird. Now this is using your 1 mil, this structural, the outside area that you can see of this bird. So this large areas here that goes pronouncing the beak and the body shape and the wings, that's using this wire, obviously just in your different colour. So you can create that look at home. Butterflies are massive at the moment, aren't they? In fact, they have been all year. I have butterflies on my Christmas tree. I haven't put it up yet. I've not gone that far, but I bought them last year. And wonderful to be able to create these big shapes with this, and then if you got that 0.4 earlier, winding, creating these vine-like effects internally. 100 metres of your Antiques Bronze wire, 1 mil, your price today, £24.95 for this. And again, it's on that spool, and if you've not opened up your basket yet, do so with this, because even if you only bought this today, £2.95 for potion packaging for the weight of this is something really impressive. If you were trying to, you know, get this offline, perhaps you wanted to send it to someone, it'd cost you more than £2.95 in potion packaging for this alone. So get your basket open with this, and don't forget, you're only paying that price once. One for the day. £24.95 for 100 metres worth. VBJM 44 for this. Natural turquoise again. Let's do that. This is, some might say, saving the best for last. Depending on your style, we have limited quantity of this. And that's because last time we had it on show, it was so popular with you guys out there. Turquoise itself, I would say, it's almost a mythical gem. It's got these deep, deep greens, this natural turquoise colour. It's got the turquoise veining, and I just want to show you how different you're getting a look in here. Even, you know, if I just focus on the two end ones. So here you'll see we've got your pale, almost dusty green turquoise colour with a very light speckles of yellow. On the other side, completely different. You've got a really dark turquoise. Now, the difference on screen isn't that much, but I can promise you it's a much darker turquoise, and the zoning inside this, that turquoise matrix, is black. It's so dark in colour. But you've got loads more going on this strand. You've got little plectrum shapes as well. You've got rounds, you've got rondelles. There's a lot of workable in here. And you've even got, if you have a look at these three together, really delicate, but because it's turquoise, it's durable, so don't be afraid to use them. See how these shards almost that you can work with here. What would you think of doing with this strand in particular, Maggie, your 260 carats of your African natural turquoise?
I would turn it endways on, so it's instead of just stringing it so it looks like discs like that, I'd turn it so they're flat discs, 2 strands of wire crossing in the centre.
I get you.
And I might even add a little accent of like a red corally type thing in there also.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
And I think it looks fabulous with copper. Copper and turquoise.
Is that your colour?
Oh, with turquoise copper. Works wonderfully, yeah.
And why is that? Why does that instantly come to mind?
I think it's because where they mine things like this, I've got this ridiculous idea that they mine copper sort of locally as well. I think perhaps somewhere I've read or I've heard or I've seen sort of ancient or older types of jewellery which use the copper because it's a sort of natural mineral to find where turquoise is. I think that's what it is. I could be completely wrong. I could be making it up. I might have dreamt it.
No, I like that. I might have dreamt it. We have her here so much. She's dreaming about gemstone stories. 260 carats of this African turquoise. Your price today for these medium nuggets, £5.95. Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. If I was to count these, I'd be here till the end of the show, so I won't. But look at how hefty this strand is. They are squidged in together on this, aren't they? Now, for £5.90, oh hello, what's this? For £5.95, you want to really buy 2 strands if you can. Because I did say it earlier, and it looks like I'm a liar because we've had loads of natural turquoise on today, but we don't normally, I promise you, we don't normally. So I don't know when we'll be able to get a lot in. You'll see limited stock has come up. That means that we've got 50 or less now. Get on the phone lines if you like this strand of turquoise. 0800 644 655. Where are we headed, my love? Ooh, getting a bit wiry again. Same, different gauge than before. 0.8, 100 metres of your silver coloured wire. Now, Maggie, you used 0.8 earlier, didn't you?
I used 0.4 earlier.
And 0.8, if I remember correctly. Did you not? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just making it up. Maybe I'm just making it up. Maybe I dreamt it.
Maybe it was the head pins.
0.8 mil. Really versatile. You can create findings with this. You can create earring posts, shepherd's hooks. It's one of those gauges that's truly usable, but it's still malleable. If I show you, if I can get it out. And this is your silver colour, so wonderful and cooling. You can see here how simply I'm just bending this section. It is totally malleable. You're getting 100 metres of this. Your price today to get involved, £22.95. This is a thicker gauge. This is hefty. This is strong. Great thing with 0.8 as well is that because it's strong enough to do the structures, you don't have to necessarily on one piece use 2 different gauges. Don't get me wrong, it's lovely to use 2 different gauges sometimes on a piece, but sometimes for ease, maybe even for speed, to just use 1 gauge is wonderful. So you can do structural pieces with this, but it is also malleable, so you can move it with your pliers, create twists and turns for the more intricate detailing sections. £22.95. Maggie, what do you like to use 0.8 for?
Something that's going to be a bit firmer. I don't do a tremendous amount of wire work, unlike many of your other designers who use it all the time. So if I'd run out of head pins, for example, I try and use a 0.8, to see if I could create a head pin or an eye pin from that. So it's a way you need that little bit more rigidity to hold shape, I would say, in general.
Yeah. The good thing with 0.8 as well is for some gemstones, you might not quite be able to get through the 1 mil.
Yeah.
With your 1 mil wires, sometimes on certain gemstones, it can be a bit of a nightmare to get it through the 1 mil. But your 0.8, you've got more versatility there. You've got more likelihood of being able to fit it through the smaller drilled gemstones. So if perhaps you have got gemstones that you're trying to work with the 1 mil and you think, oh, it's not quite right, then this could be the one for you because you've still got the strength there to be able to hang, to be able to do these drapes and create your bails. But it is a bit thinner, so you can work it through the smaller holes. 100 metres on this, BZJM92. Let's keep it a little bit sparkly, shall we? Let's head to a star buy. Now, Maggie is going to be creating for us. She's going to show us how to create truly stunning. I'm thinking waterfalls, dripping with pearls, isn't it? It's a really stunning effect. You're working with memory wire and macrame. Kumihimo. Macrame,
yeah.
On your next design that you'll be seeing. And she's also going to be using these wonderful 925 sterling silver delicate little flower connectors. Think under the sea for the next design. These are almost like your little starfish or your little coral popping to life on this next design. You've got 20 pieces of these 925 sterling silver in these wonderful 6-petaled flowers. Now you've got the 2 holes either side because these are connectors, but on some of Maggie's pieces she's actually left these almost as a charm. Going to show you the design in a moment. You are getting 20 pieces here. Going to give you a sneaky peek of the design. This isn't it. This is the back. Because this is on memory wire, she's weighed it down at the back. This is the section at the front where she's used these delicate little flowers. Sneaky peeky for you. We'll be showing you how to make this soon, but let me highlight to you here. This is where we've used this connector. We've used a few of them throughout, but you'll see we've connected it to the head pins, to the eye pins to create your own look. But fantastic if you just want to do a really simple charm bracelet. We'll be learning how to make that in around 10 minutes, not long at all. Now, these 925, because we've got 20 pieces, you have got that versatility there. And I'm wondering if these are bendable. They will be. So what if you wanted to create perhaps a slight textural piece? What you could do is really gently bend up each of the petals, make it look like a flower just coming into bloom, as opposed to having the flat effect. Add some texture. Maybe wave one, maybe wave one in, wave one out, giving it a really funky, modern, almost boho chic look. You can set it into things. You could wire wrap with thin wire, a very small gem into the middle, perhaps one of those nuggets you got in that kit earlier on. What would you think of doing with these, Maggie?
I think you could actually, I'm just playing with it just now, I think you could actually fold them over in half.
Yeah.
So you're getting a semi-circle, well, a semi-shape.
Semi-flower.
A semi-flower, yep. Put a wire through that fold, and then you could hang something off the bottom.
Oh yeah, good idea.
I'm going to try it now.
Oh, she's going to have a go now, see if it works. Your price for 20 of these 925 sterling silver flower connectors / charms is £12.95. Think of linking all of them together and just having a 925 fully bracelet. How much could you sell that for, honestly? You could sell it for a lot more than what you're paying, couldn't you, without hardly any work. These wonderful charms, these wonderful connectors. Maggie, you having a go at bending these now, are you?
I am,
Is it working?
Yeah, it's worked, but I've just squashed it a bit flat, so I'm going to try it with another one.
No problem.
But it does work.
Sorry,
it does work.
It does work, brilliant. So you can create those little heart flowers that we were thinking of. Now, I'm going to have a little look at how many we've used in this design. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like we've only used 7 on this full design. So you're going to have loads left of these to create these wonderful little delicate, intricate pieces. £12.95. Get these if you want to learn how to make this. Get them now so that when we get caught up in our designs, you don't have to worry about it. You know you've got these in your basket and they'll be winging their way to you soon. I will be coming back with you after a really short break with Maggie's Designer Inspirations. See you soon.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95. Neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill. Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to Designer Inspirations. My name is Becky. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. Let's see who we've got in Designer Corner. Hello. It's Maggie. Now, we are going to be coming across to Maggie really shortly to see how to make that stunning waterfall necklace. But first, let's give you the chance to own it. Why don't we just get it on my hands? Let's do these one at a time, shall we? So we'll start off with your cord. What a wonderful blue you're getting in this. Almost an aqua blue colour. This is your leather cord. You're getting 5 meters of this and it's the 2mm. Now this is the section that goes around your memory wire that I showed earlier on. 5 metres worth you've got here. Maggie, did you use all 5 metres?
No, there's about 1.5 metres left.
Brilliant.
But it's obviously going to depend on how much you actually go around your neck.
True.
Yeah.
So there's plenty here to create this look. As well as that, we have these 5 strands. No, I'm lying. There's more. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but one of them is a double strand. In here, we've got your midnight blue Keshi cultured pearls. These are your 8x4 mil. These say to me, depth of the ocean, under the sea. I can see the little mermaid swimming around now. You've also got 135 carats of this clear quartz. Now, the Romans believed that quartz was sent by the gods and it was a frozen ice that eternally stayed in shape. They believed that if they took it home with them, they were taking home with them literally a piece of the gods. And you can understand why they thought this was ice, can't you? You can imagine this droplet, stalagmites and stalactites in a cave, especially with this wonderful clarity. You're getting faceted rondelle shapes with this. These are your 8x5 mil. As well as that, you're getting 30 carats of your blue coloured quartz in these plain rounds. And these are diddy but so workable with the 3 mil. As well as that, you're going to be getting the Russian Amazonite 210 carats, of your drop nuggets. Now, Amazonite, strangely named because it's named after the Amazon River, although it's never actually been found around there. I'm going to do that with something. I'm going to do that.
What river?
Call something, I'm going to find something in Birmingham and call it the Chester Walls, just to see what happens. You've also got on here a double strand. Your double strand today is 290 carats of your golden rutile quartz in these medium nuggets. These do graduate from around 6x2 all the way to 12x4 mil, and this is a stunning double strand. Look at the pops you're getting in here. Very light burnt umbers. Think cinnamon. Think frosting on top of your coffee. Think of that hot chocolate. Delving deep colours. Now, the way that we've used these in Maggie's designs, as you saw earlier, we're starting with these colours almost as a base, almost as the sand effect to your ocean scene. So you're getting in here 290 of your rutile, 110 carats of your Russian Amazonite, 30 carats of your blue coloured quartz, 100 carats of your clear quartz, and a Keshi pearl strand in these midnight blue tones. Let's see these working together. Look at that instantly. Sometimes in kits you get colours and you think, oh, that's unusual, that's strange, I wonder what people can do with them. These just work, they just pop, they just highlight. If you're going to create this piece that Maggie's making for us shortly, you're going to want to get in on this now. If you're not going to be creating this piece of Maggie, don't worry about it. These go well, so well together. And at this price, you're going to be even more impressed. £24.95. That is a stunning price. Me and my producer had a very makeshift, quick meeting this morning. Poor Kirsty, she's been thrown in with me today. She was helping the Sunday Experience ladies out in our meeting during the Sunday Experience. Sorry if you were at the Sunday Experience, I completely interrupted and just squatted down on the floor for some help. But we were talking about this being priced initially, earlier on this morning, it was going to be around £37. So already you've got a great saving. £24.95, and you get a little bit of Maggie's brain as well. Not literally, of course. That won't be coming to you in an organza bag, don't worry. I mean a part of her inspiration, part of her creative styling. Now, when I had this earlier on, upstairs, I kept touching it. Producer Dion kept putting it on. She couldn't stop. We both got dibs on it to take home, I think. What is your... Obviously, you were inspired by the gems, but what were you thinking when you created this piece?
I was thinking undersea. You know,
under the sea.
Absolutely. So you've got the sort of sandy colours, as you mentioned earlier, of the chips. You've got the green, which is kind of a bit sea foamy. You've got those amazing pearls, which are just so water-like, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, inspired by water. And then you get little air bubbles coming up out of the quartz.
With these wonderful quartz little air bubbles.
Little air bubbles, yeah.
I love. And then you've got those little flowers that I gave to you before, which in this instance look a little bit like little starfish, don't they?
Yeah, little starfish, little corals. There's lots of things like that living under the sea, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely. So you can learn how to create this stunning piece with Maggie. Now, which bit are we going to be starting off with?
I'm going to start with the macrame round the memory wire because it's a bit of a challenge, that one.
Tell you what, so unusual. I've not seen this done before. This is actually on memory wire. This is macrameed onto memory wire, which means that at the back, you do not need a clasp. There's no clasp on this at all. These bits here are just pins, so it's held on in place, but you have got no clasp on here. It's just on memory wire, which is a brilliant way of using it. I've not seen that before with the macrame over the top.
Well, it just hides the memory wire, but it gives you that kind of collar, choker-like shape.
Yeah, definitely. So we'll be starting off with the banding at the top.
I'm going to start showing that, yeah. So I've got my macrame board here. Those are great for all sorts of things. I only got my macrame board fairly recently, and I love it because you can clip wires into there as much as
so helpful, isn't it?
They're so useful, yeah. So what I've done is I've anchored in part of the memory wire. There's a coil and a half of memory wire here somewhere. That's when you get it in, you get it in great big coils and you need to snip it off.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't snip it with your ordinary cutters because you'll blunt them.
Yeah.
Use either memory wire pliers or use a pair of old pliers or some a pair of old snips.
I see.
So I did a 1.5 there, 1.5 turns. So then I cut the cord up into 2 halves and I put it onto those bobbins which are out of the Kumihimo. Yep. So it just wrapped around there quite nice. So that prevents them from going all over the place.
Yeah.
And you'll see I put a couple of holes in one so I know which is my main thread.
Oh, hello, clever.
You know when you're crossing it over, if you're not careful, then you end up mixing the two up, thinking, oh, which is which? Which is the one I'm working with? Which is other
all
one?
the time.
So one of the 2 little cutouts that I've put in, just so I know what they are. Yeah.
What did you cut that out with?
Leather punch.
Oh, clever.
So I don't know why I did this. This really set myself a challenge, but it works okay. But the bizarre thing is you're working upwards instead of working towards you.
Yeah.
So to start off with, I've just put a little reef knot in there, I've pinned it down and I've stuck the end into the board there so that it doesn't come out and sort of attack me. Yeah. So I've just started off the loose knot because I'm going to untie that later and cut it down and wrap it with wire.
Okay.
Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm starting with one of the 2 holes, what I would call the leading one. It's going over the top. The other one is coming back over and underneath. So in effect, the memory wire is a lazy cord.
I see, yeah.
And then gently tighten it up. Don't chug away at it because it is leather and it's slightly stiffer than, for example, macrame cord. Yeah. So you want to be quite careful with it so you don't split it.
Yeah.
And so I'm just doing a square knot, same again, on the memory wire. And because the memory wire is fairly rigid, you can move it along. So what I'll do is I'll do a bit and then I'll pull that back through and carry on with more wire. So it's not at all complicated. It just seems complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to let you know that macrame board is back in stock on Tuesday if you want to get it then.
Hang on, I'm going to have to undo that one there.
What have you done?
I've done the other way around. So much for my 2 little holes there.
Oh no, the whole technique didn't work. It's because I was gabbing to you. Don't worry, it's me. It's not you, it's my fault.
Right, so over.
So going over, underneath in a way. It's just a box knot, isn't it?
So yeah, exactly. Just box knot, square knot, whichever. Yeah. So it's keeping it nice and flat. So over, underneath, and back again. And you just keep on doing that. It looks like knitting, doesn't it? Looks like
a little bit.
Looks like a big chunky knit.
I love knitting.
Do you? Do you do lots of it?
No, not really, because I don't know how to finish it off. So I create these pieces and then I try and I go, wow, look at this, and then it all unravels. It's a bit annoying.
Have you ever tried knitting with wire?
No.
You can knit with wire and put beads in it.
Oh, that sounds fab.
It's a bit like crochet, I suppose, with wire. So,
Yeah. We'll have to give that a go.
effect.
Because at least then it won't fall apart as easily either, will it?
And then you can scrunch it all up.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work, and
Create
make
something else.
So you just keep on doing this and keep on doing this. Obviously, if you're to use, say, your silky cord, then you can do it with the silky cord as well.
Yeah.
You can probably be a bit more brutal with a silky cord. You can probably chug it a bit more. But I just want to be quite careful. This is such a lovely leather. It's a really nice soft leather as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to stop in a couple of minutes and then I'm just going to move the wire around a bit.
I was going to wait for the camera angle to change, but I'll just move you across now.
Right, so all I'm going to do is just pull that through. I think you can see it's coming through quite easily.
Yeah. So you've not pulled it too tight, just the nature of the leather anyway. It's got a bit of a slide, hasn't it?
Yep, you've got it, yep. And that slides through quite nicely. Move over there a bit. Yep. And carry on.
So if people haven't done macrame before, when we say box knot, we mean when you're like tying your shoelaces, that first bit, isn't it?
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah. So if you haven't done macrame before, don't worry. Box knot, it sounds a bit, oh no, I haven't got a clue what that is. But you know when you tie your shoelaces and you get the two strands, you just loop them underneath before you do the bows, it's just that technique.
Exactly. You're just doing it with this core inside.
Yeah.
Normally you do it with a piece of cord across your macrame board.
Yeah.
In this case, we're just doing this. If you're a beginner, you might want to start with the easy stuff first of all.
Yes. I like this blue that we're working with here, this wonderful light blue. Don't forget you are getting 5 meters worth of this leather cord. And we haven't had leather cord in that much recently. So it's nice that we're able to bring it to you in a kit, but also with this truly vivid colour that's just reflected throughout this stunning array of gemstones that you're getting. It works so well.
And you will have some left at the end, which you can use for other things. You could make a simple little bracelet with it. You could hang some charms, make some charms of your beads and hang them off a bracelet.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Well, this sort of kind of boho thing, you know, sort of hippie chic thing, or is it hippie chic thing, where you have cord and knotted cords, and it's still quite popular, so you could adapt it for that as well.
So the price you're getting on this for just £24.95 is a great steal, because you're going to be getting all of those strands. You're normally getting, how much is this normally? 50. You are getting £50 worth of stuff in this kit. You're getting this for half price today. Half price on this kit. If you were to buy all these separately, it would be £50. So you have got a half price deal on this. Buy one, get one free. If you're in a craft circle, or perhaps you're doing jewellery parties, buy one, get one free on this kit today. £24.95, normally £50. What a fantastic saving.
I think it's brilliant. Did I tell you, I looked on the website to see what the gemstones were, and the rondelles, little silver rondelles, those are £12, £11.95 if I remember correctly. For
the quartz rondelles by themselves.
By themselves, yeah.
What a fantastic deal. Half price saving on this kit. That's including your clear quartz, your blue coloured quartz, your midnight Keshi pearls, 290 carats of the golden rutile, and 210 carats of your Amazon drop nuggets. Quite relaxing, this bit, isn't it?
It is relaxing, I quite like it.
Yeah.
Sort of manipulating things, which is nice.
And say you aren't going to keep this carry on. Do feel free to carry on. Say you're not going to keep the cord attached to your reels like this. Say you've not got those. What else would you suggest doing? How else could you use it so it's workable?
Either make it into butterflies, you know, when you do figure of 8 between your fingers, and then wrap the end, then draw it from inside.
Oh, brilliant.
Does that make sense?
Yes, like when you buy a little pack of the threads.
Yes.
You can buy threads like that, can't you? That just holds in the... Yeah, I see.
So you can either do it that way, or you could try wrapping it around card or something. I'd just be careful with the card. You don't want to scratch the surface of the leather.
Yeah, good one.
So that's as good as any, just wrapping it around quite tightly on the outside, then draw it from the inside.
I see. Brilliant. So how long of a length are you going to be doing? How long is your memory wire?
It's 1.5 turns. You know, I've not measured it out. It's 1.5 turns.
Okay, yeah.
And obviously you need to allow for curling it back at the end of it.
Yes.
Yeah. And
yeah.
I did it 1.5 so that I've got that flexibility in case I have to cut something off.
Yeah.
Which I did. So, so it's that long.
Yeah, probably about 50 centimetres, 40 or 50 centimetres.
Yeah, probably about 50 centimetres, as you say. It's easy to cut it in coils because it comes in coils. And like anything else, there's no point. I mean, depending on the kit you get, you either get 5 coils, 10 coils, sometimes more.
Yeah.
And there's no point in being mean with it.
No.
Because otherwise it'll just fall off, won't it? So it just won't work.
Whilst Maggie's doing that, I just want to tell you, the bottom of the screen, you've got the sterling silver flower capsules that we've got. You know, she was saying earlier, I wonder if you could do that in half and create something. She managed it. These are the connectors that we had for you a moment ago. Isn't that lovely? It's almost like a little collar you've got. And she's literally just folded these in half, and where your 2 connector holes are, she's just threaded through a head pin and popped on that cashew pearl to create this wonderful look. Don't forget, if you do want those, it is £12.95 for 20 pieces. If you're looking for storage solutions, they'll be on later. Miss it, miss out. That had nothing to do with that, by the way. I just realised it had nothing to do with what I was saying, but I got told it in my ear, so I thought I'd better say it. Storage solutions coming up later.
Right, okay, so that's how it builds up. So you can see it doesn't take terribly long to build it up.
And is it annoying because it's on the memory wire and it curls, or is that quite an easy?
Bother me. I think it's just as easy because you're not having to kind of mess around underneath the card.
It did look easier than when I've seen macrame sometimes. Although it's the lazy cord, it still gets in the way, doesn't it? But with the memory wire, it's just staying in place.
It stays in place quite easily. You're working upwards rather than towards you, which takes a little bit of getting used to, but I found it very easy. Easier than I thought it was going to be.
Fantastic. So, now, which section are we going to be looking at next, Maggie?
Right, what I'm going to do is going to show you some wrapped nuggets. Yep. So those are the Amazonite. Sorry, Amazonite.
Amazonite. And which ones are they on here? These ones?
The green ones, the green nuggets.
Which oh, I see exactly where you've done them. Yeah. Now, we've wrapped them here. We've used the Amazonite at the top, but you'll see in this mid-section here, we've wrapped them. So how have we done that, Maggie?
Right, so using head pins. Sorry, using eye pins. Yeah. So what you're wanting to do is achieve something like that at the end of it. Yep. Can you see that okay?
You can, absolutely.
Right. So what I've done is I've used eye pins.
Yeah.
So you're trying to create something, because they're drilled across, they're not drilled through the centre.
Yeah.
They're drilled across the sort of the top or across 2 corners. It's a bit more unusual. So you have to devise a way that you can hang them. Right. So I'm just taking one of the nuggets. So you just pop it through like that. So you pop your eye pin through and grab a pair of chain nose pliers. I worked out, because I did quite a few of them, about 1/3 there and about 2/3 there approximately.
Okay.
Yep. Bend that up and then bend it back. So you're putting it about 1/3 of the way down the jaw of your pliers, and just bend it back slightly. There's a number of different ways you can do this. This is one I kind of devised as I was going along, but there's other ways as well. I've got 2 pairs of pliers here, which is great because I'm going to try and grip those in there. Yeah. So I'm gripping those, that's just to try and keep them flat, prevent them sliding around. And then on the flat bit, You're just winding round.
And you're doing a corkscrew shape there, aren't you? You're not overlaying it.
Yes, each one's lying next to, each coil's lying next to the next one, so. Again, I think it's personal preference. For this one, I just did it this way.
Now, say someone's run out of their stash of eye pins. What gauge wire would you use instead?
Probably the 8 we were talking, 0.8.
Yeah?
Yeah, 8 millimetres would be a bit chunky, wouldn't it?
It would a little bit. You could hang a car off that.
So the 0.8.
We have still got some of that 0.8 for you in this colour.
And if you've got the one-step looper, I know many of your
they're
clients
handy,
have,
aren't they?
then that's brilliant for doing this type of thing. Yeah, so it's got a little bit of movement in it, and that's how that works.
Wonderful.
So I've done, obviously I did quite a number of them. Some of them are at the bottom of the drops, and others of them are part way up the drop, as you might be able to see.
You have layered where you've put these in this waterfall style, haven't you? It's just adding that texture, but also there's not, in a way, one focal point. It's the whole thing itself, isn't it? Which is wonderful. It looks so elegant, so interesting. Dion tried this on earlier, and she had on a plain black t-shirt, just a normal plain black t-shirt, and she popped this on and it just added life to her outfit, didn't it?
Oh, it looked amazing, yeah.
Added this pop.
So yeah, I mean, when I was creating it, I used my bead board and laid out the beads in order on it.
Yeah.
Starting sort of with a sand at the bottom and working my way up, and then graduated them. So there's no two of the strands alike. They're all sort of slightly different.
Kind of organic, natural feel.
Exactly. And when I added in the nuggets part way along them, I had to bend them a little bit, otherwise it stuck out at right angles and it didn't look right.
I see. Don't forget, this is a half-price deal for you today. If you try and buy these tomorrow, you'll be paying £50. We can only guarantee this deal until 9 p.m. this evening, so you need to get in now if you want to take advantage of this 50% off offer. You're going to be getting your leather in this wonderful light blue, 135 of your quartz, 30 of your blue coloured quartz, 210 of your Russian Amazonite, 5 meters worth of the leather, 290 of the gold rutile quartz on this fabulous opulent double strand.
Right, so I've done 4 of those, and one of them I would bend back a little bit, so when I do attach it to one of the strands, then it's going to lie more like that rather than lying like
flat.
That.
I see. Yeah.
So if I move on to the other bits, start at the top, the quartz. I put in some of the little beads in between.
Little bubbles.
Well, they're nice because I think you can see more of this. You can see more around it.
Yeah, you're right.
If you put 2 of them together, then you're kind of losing those 2 surfaces almost in a way, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Whereas you put those small beads in, then it just separates them out a little bit.
I love that idea.
Yeah, it gives a bit more colour.
And because it's the clear quartz, and it is clearest of clear, this quartz, you're getting that blue reflecting and refracting through the gemstone. It just adds to the colour and to the interest, doesn't it?
Then laid out the pearls, laid out the rutile quartz, mixed them up a little bit. Kind of make it up as you go along. You know, there's no exact way of doing this. It's just sort of maybe add a little pearl in towards there. Yeah.
I love that.
And then add some of those great little blue bits every so often.
You can see this if we start from here at the bottom. You can see, imagine the ocean. You've got your sand section here, and then you're coming up to these blue Keshi pearls, like the waves, your deep sea, and then here are the little air bubbles from all the creatures delving underneath. I love it. It looks wonderful.
So it's very simple. You're adding lots of links, so that's going to give it lots more movement when you're wearing it. You know, it's going to hopefully move around.
Yeah.
So it's not stiff and rigid at all, as it would be if you put it onto beading wire.
Yeah.
So maybe about 3 or 4 I think I'd put on. Bend it over and make a wrapped, not a wrap, just make an ordinary round loop. I don't want them to be too large, so I'm going to cut them off just under about 8 or 9 millimetres.
Okay.
And of course you want to use towards the tip of your round nose pliers.
Just to keep it nice and delicate.
Exactly.
If you do want to mark on your pliers, you absolutely can with a bit of pen if you have a design where you are really, or perhaps you're one of those people who want everything symmetrical. It's not a problem.
I think for this one it's no great big issue anyway, because it's quite, as you said earlier, it's quite organic.
Yeah.
So again, bending it over. And so what I did, we made lots of those and then strung them together. And just kept going, really.
So you're stranding around 4 to 5 on each, aren't you?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
But again, you don't have to be specific. It's to get whatever look you want, and no two sections are the same, are they? Which adds this interest.
Yeah. And obviously it comes in, because it's shorter at the sides and longer in the centre, then what you're doing is you're perhaps adding more of each section.
Yeah.
So instead of starting off with just one strand of the root oil quartz, you might have two droppers or 2 links made from that.
Yeah.
And keeping going like that. So I'll carry on. And the way that I do my round loops is bend it back at 90 degrees and snip it off at about that much, 8 or 9 centimetres.
Millimetres.
That's better, yeah. Yeah, centimetres would be really chunky, wouldn't it?
A little bit, yeah. If you wanted large loops, you could.
And then for some reason I roll them towards me rather than away from me, but different people do it in different ways. And that should give you quite a nice lollipop shape. Excuse me, can I just grab a head?
Yeah, not a problem.
Eye pin.
It's nice that although you've got you're not using, you know, everything in this section, you're not even touching the Amazonite for these in particular, but how different each one of them looks, just because they've mixed them together and you've just gone with it, whatever feels right.
Yeah, you just sort of do what you want really with it. Then to link them, what I'm doing is I'm opening up the eye on that I've just created on the jump ring. Sorry, on the head pin.
I do that as well, you know.
Do you?
Yeah, all the time.
Pop that on and then close it again. So you open it up like you would do a jump ring. Don't pull it apart.
No.
You open it up another way.
Like a door, not a clam.
Like a what?
Like a door.
Yes.
Open it like a door, not like a clam.
I'm going to pop that on there. And then I'm going to pop that one on there, that quartz as well, that Amazonite as well. So you can see the Amazonite's lying up perpendicular.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's lying rather than sticking out at an angle.
Because you've given it that ever so slight
that
bend.
little twist in it, yeah.
And will that stay like that? Is that okay?
Yeah,
It won't
that's okay.
snap off or anything?
No, it'll be fine.
That's brilliant. Because you've given it that strength to the extra wrap, I suppose, haven't you?
I suppose that's, I never thought of it. Yeah, I suppose that's true, yeah. Close them up. And then that's one of your completed.
That is beautiful.
Little strands. And then, of course, I can add one of the little flowers to the bottom, can't I?
Oh, yes, please do. They are still at the bottom of your screen. 925 sterling silver, 20 pieces, just £12.95 for these little coral-like starfish flowers. Could just imagine Sebastian going across under the sea. Da, 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 da. Under the sea, under the sea. Do you feel more sea-like?
I'm just worried about the claws.
I know, yeah. Sebastian needs the crab, hence the sideways chuckle.
Do.
No? Okay. You know what I mean, don't you, Kaz?
Yes, I do.
Right, you completely put me off now.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just that's what it makes me think of. Look at these Sebastian's little air bubbles.
Oh, of course,
Yeah.
yes. Right, I'm going to... Did I grab it? Grab myself. Oh, it's here, isn't it? Right, so on this one, just one single one. Wrapped loop again. Sorry, round loop again. And then I'm going to open it up. I'm going to attach it to the bottom, one of those little holes on the flower. There we go. And then I need a jump ring, just appears to be 6 mils there. So the jump ring through the other little hole. And then close your jump ring. And then when you upend it,
Oh, I love
then you've got a little thing at the bottom. So some have been used with little droppers in the end, some have just been left loose like little charms.
Yeah.
So you just keep making those until you get fed up, or until it's bedtime, or until something more interesting comes along.
Yeah, definitely.
So you just keep on making them, and they don't have to match, you don't have to be symmetrical about them.
No, and I think that's what's lovely about this. Now, the waterfall effect that you've got coming into this deep V here, how did you ensure that these were not only the same lengths on either side, but they graduated so perfectly as you've got here?
Well, I used my beading tray and set them all out. So I started off with the first three in the first 3 grooves for one side, and then the first 3 grooves on the other side. So I started in the centre and worked out.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, just did. So I did the first 3, and then I kind of moved along a bit and put the next one on. So moved them along the beadboard so I can measure each strand as I was working on it with the ones that were next to it. Yeah?
I see. Now, if we're talking about the connectors that we've just seen Maggie do separately and then pop together, I just want to give you an idea of what graduation we're working with. On the outside ones, with this 4 section that she did for us just a few moments ago, you've got 1, 2, 3, and then an Amazonite on the end. So you've got 1 section, 2 section, 3 section, then your Amazonite on the end. And the one right in the middle, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sections in that one. So you're going from around a 3 with the Amazonite on the end, all the way down to the long one is a 7 on here. Obviously, create what you like at home, but if you do want to create this look, then it goes from around a 3 all the way down to a 7. So you're probably adding maybe 1 on each time, perhaps?
Yeah, so I'm adding sort of more or less one of those little links each time, sort of that much each time. Yeah, so I'm adding about, well, maybe 3, 4 beads. Yeah. And I've also added some chain in. I think is this a chain you had earlier?
It is indeed. Yes, it's our circular hammered. It looks hammered, doesn't it? Almost flat.
Yeah. So added some bits of that in, as you can see, just spread them out, just added them in places. And some of those I've put the little flower shapes in the bottom as well.
It's lovely that you've got so much of this texture going on in here, isn't it? Because it does fit in so well. I don't look at it and think instantly, oh, she's used chain there, oh, she's used connectors there. It just works so well and flows, doesn't it?
Well, we've just got the one colour of metal in it, but lots and lots of colours of gemstones, yeah.
So you've chopped off a little bit of your chain there.
Yep. I've done varying lengths depending where it turns up. I'd rather put more on and then chop a little bit off afterwards.
Definitely.
Than put less on and then having to try and add it.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's easier.
Your silver chain is at the bottom of the screen now. FMG P69, 10 metres worth you're getting for just £12.95.
So again, we'll do a little pearl this time. Gives a nice contrast.
The pearls are stunning.
It's gorgeous, aren't they? Yes. So just an ordinary little loop again. You could use head pins, you can use eye pins. So I'm adding that to the end of the little star. And then adding this. When you snip it, I noticed that sometimes a little bit of chain stays in there, so you need to tease it out.
Okay.
And if your fingers won't behave, that's what pliers are for.
Isn't it crazy that sometimes your pliers are much more usable than your fingers?
Yes.
It's just better at grabbing, better at hooking through.
Better grip as well.
That's why so many guest designers have 2, 3, even 4 pairs of the pliers and the tools.
Yeah, I've got loads of pairs of pliers. Of different types, but also different sets. So I keep one in my bag when I'm doing a class. I just take the whole bag with me. Then I don't have to run around trying to find them all.
Wondering, remembering. Yeah.
So that's your little chain with your little flower in the end. I've done it the wrong way. Oh, never mind. I can add another one.
What do you mean you've done it the wrong way?
Because I was going to have the little pearl dropping off the flower.
Oh, I see. Oh no, but I like that.
I think it works okay that way.
You had plenty of pearls left over. You told me
yes,
earlier.
I had loads of pearls left over. Yeah. You could just about nearly do a smaller version of it again. You know,
really? Wow.
There's so much. There's a double strand. How many? It's 5 strands, but it's really 6 strands.
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
really 6 strands.
How long did you say this kit's on at this price? Just till 9 o'clock tonight?
Yeah, so as soon as you finish, Maggie.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You could dash in, get your half price deal on the phone lines, treat yourself. How much jewellery do you make at home?
I make quite a bit, but I don't make like for craft fairs or anything. I don't tend to do craft fairs, but I do quite a lot of trying different things out and trying different techniques and seeing how they work.
Yeah.
So rather than doing things in bulk and making lots and lots of things, I tend to try different things out.
I like that.
And I love the design work of it. That's this is great from the design point of view.
It's fab, isn't it?
I really so enjoy doing it and putting it together. Yep.
Yeah.
So there you go. You've got a slight variation, not seen before on the necklace. So you've got the little flower with a pearl on either side.
I'm going to hold this up to this necklace. Let's just see if it works, because it's not been done on this design before. Let's just see. Look at that. It does go to show that no matter what technique you're going to be using, look, it just fits in so well.
Right, okay, so what I'd like to do now is finish off this end of wire.
Yes, please.
Yes. So I'll take the pins out.
So this is the end of your macrame wire. At the initial onset of the beginning, you just pulled it through and created this loop. That was literally just to hold it on.
That's just to hold it on,
Keep
yes.
it neat. I'm going to show you how to finish that off now.
I'm going to pull it back through again.
So you're pulling
I'm just
the
doing that because
memory
so I
wire
can get it
through.
towards the end. Yeah. Just in case I've got time to do any more of it later.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. So I'll take it to about there. Yeah. So obviously you need to undo your knot. And then what you need to try to do is grade that down to get it fairly flush, fairly flat. Yeah. And the way I would do it is use your snips and cut in there at an angle. So I'm cutting in there like that.
And why are you doing it in the angle?
So that it goes flatter, so it should all come, when it all comes together, there's no sudden bump.
I see, yeah, no sudden cut off.
Yeah, yeah. Right. So a bit of wire, 0.4 again. Okay, this one. This will just hold it in place. I just put some wire around it to hold it in place.
Okay.
Because coils of wire just go all over the place if you're not careful.
So what gauge is this?
0.4.
0.4 in this lovely blue. It works fab, doesn't it? It works so well. I'll just show you the section that Maggie's creating now. It's really simply, ignore the pins, they're not there, use your imagination. It's this section here. Just to finish off your cord ends. Holding that memory wire and the wonderful macrame design.
Right. When I did this at home, I cut the cords off, so. Right. So wrapping it as close as you can up to that end. And as neatly as you can, I'm going to start again. I'm tucking the ends in so it's as I go along.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to chop this wire off a bit because we're not using too much there. That'll be a bit easier.
Okay. So you've probably just used on there around 40 centimetres width, would you say?
Yeah, very little actually.
Not a lot at all.
It's basically just to anchor in to keep those from moving.
Don't forget, this is your half price deal today. We are getting low in numbers of these because in here, obviously we've got the cashew pearls, we bring them to you quite often, but we do not regularly bring to you this carat weight of the golden rutile or this amount of the Amazonite either in these shapes and in these colours. And that's why I think you're seeing it at home and you're loving this design, you're loving this creation, but also it's something you do not see a lot. And for a half price deal, it's hard to say no, isn't it? YTGC23, if you want this, please do get it now because I cannot guarantee we'll have loads and loads left at the end of this demonstration.
Right, so it's a bit rough and ready.
I quite like that though, it's got a nice texture to it.
I think the other one's a little bit more, a little bit neater.
Oh, it's very neat actually, yeah.
Right, so I'll just clip that off there. But hopefully it gives you the idea of it. So obviously you'd hopefully spend more time in doing it and getting it a little bit more exact.
And not be on live TV doing it either, which sometimes makes it slightly easier, doesn't it?
Right, so you're going to be doing that at both ends. So exactly the same technique at the other end. And then of course what you've got to do is you've got to bend your wire back so you can fix the very end of your memory wire. I prefer doing coils because you can then suspend things from them. Other people might do other things, but I'm quite happy doing coils.
And what if it's a triple coil on there as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Let's see.
So let me just find my pliers. I'm going to snip a bit off. I'm not even going to show you those pliers because they're so ancient. And
oh my goodness!
Yes, I'm going to do this where
the
nobody
dinosaurs
can see.
Called. They want their pliers back. They're old school, aren't they?
Aren't they just? But they do the trick.
They lasted a while.
Well, what do you think?
Oh my goodness. It looks like something they find on Time Team.
Maybe they have.
Stone Age tools. I like that though, good durable tools.
Right, so what I'm going to do now, I've got a pair of shorter jaw pliers I'm going to use here.
At the bottom of your screen we have still got some of that silver plated copper chain for you. So that is £12.95 and it's 10 metres worth. And we've not used that much on this design, so you will have metres and metres and metres left.
Right.
Thing is, okay, if you want to create this design, buy the kit and get the chain, and even with that, you won't be paying anywhere near the price of just this. So it's essentially like, buy the kit, get the chain free and a bit more change because this is half price. It's a great deal.
Well, when you think about it, it's what, nearly 24?
£24.95.
£24.95. You're going to get at least two that are very similar to that out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. What would you sell this on for? I know you don't really do craft fairs and things.
Oh, I think if you are going to sell it on, I think you should be looking at sort of £40, £50, something like that.
I would easily pay that.
Yeah. I think it's just so different.
Massively.
Yeah. And of course it's all genuine gemstones as well.
Highest quality.
Right. Those are shorter jaws on those particular pliers. Because I find with memory wire, you just have to tell it who's boss. Yeah. When I
you
first
have to get a bit
yeah,
stern.
Exactly. When I first started using memory wire, I was a bit tentative with it, and it doesn't work. You have to tell it who's boss. You have to boss it around.
Definitely.
So
imagine it's a new puppy. No memory wire. What a rubbish name for a dog that is. Horrendous.
So I'm putting it in there about halfway down and coiling it round. And just keep on coiling it. Probably going to get more than 3 coils in this case. And take it right up to the end. Yeah. So that's actually a bit more than 3 coils. But that's, you're bending it obviously towards you, and that gives you the loop then that you're going to put your shorter dangle onto, your shorter string onto. But before we do that, what we've got to do is fix those on somehow. And that's been done quite easily using 6mm jump rings. Yeah. So if I show you how, on the main part of the macrame here, along here, how I fixed on the...
Yep, how you've attached these bits.
I've attached those bits, yeah.
So it's the dangles that we've created earlier on with those links, almost rosary style chaining that we had. This is how we've attached them at the top. We'll be having a look at this now.
Very easy. There's no great mystery to it. As you'll see, when I find the jump ring, as you'll see, there's loops already made, already created in the macrame.
Yes.
And they're quite open because of the styling of the leather cord. They're not closed up at all, so there's a really nice gap in there. So put a jump ring in there, and then the end of this just fits in the jump ring.
And just close it
And
up.
just close it, that's
What
it.
size jump ring is that?
Those are 6mm.
6mm.
Again, 4mm would be too, wouldn't be enough space within the jump ring for fixing onto the cord. So that's how that fits on. Yep. So I've put something on every one, so it's the next, all the ones along, there's something coming off each of them. Yeah. And of course with this technique, they're actually quite evenly spaced. You don't have to consider how you're spacing them. That work's been done for you when you did the macrame. And same technique with the chain. And on some of them, I think I've actually gone straight onto, I'll pop that one there. On some of them, I've gone straight onto putting the Amazonite slab, just a dropper, if I remember.
Just using the jump ring again?
Just using it, yeah, it's jump ring all the way along.
It's a good technique. Loop the jump ring through first and then add on your drop or your Amazonite or whatever you're popping on, because then you're not as fiddling around, are you? It drops off if you try and do the gem first, doesn't it, sometimes?
So that's the 3, if I can move that memory wire out the way. So that's the 3 variations, the 3 different coils.
So that's how we begin to build up this truly wonderful waterfall effect.
That's how it works. And that's kind of it, really.
And you've also added, this is a really important thing, we did the swirls earlier, didn't we? At the back.
Yes.
And these swirls at the back, this is really important. It's a design feature, but it's imperative to this look because it's memory wire and we're not using a clasp, truly imperative that you strand these sections on. The reason being, if you don't, because of the weight and because of all those gorgeous gems you've used on the front, it will not stay on your neck if you do not weigh it out with these strands on either side.
And it gives a feature as well at the back of the neck.
Design feature.
So if you're on the beach or something, or you know, if you get your hair up for any reason, then you can see this at the back, and I think that's quite effective.
Yeah, I love that, definitely.
And if you want to add more weight onto that, then pop a few of those on, because they're quite a nice weight within the...
Pop 3 with the Amazonite.
Yep, pop them on as well. And they put 2 strands on, yep. Lots of variations on it.
So if you do perhaps create this look at home and then you go to put it on and it falls off and you think, what's happening here? What have I done wrong? Simply just pop a few more links on the back to weigh it down, counterbalance it, and it'll fit perfectly on your neckline.
Yeah, it does. And that's really kind of it.
Lovely.
So, yeah.
How easy.
So any questions?
Any questions? Just really, what do you think of when you're looking at this?
I think of the sea. I think of churning waves and foam and the sort of life that's in the sea, if you will.
And if you were going to give this to someone or perhaps sell it on, how would you promote it? Would it be an evening wear? Would it be a day look? Certain events?
For some reason, I kept on thinking sort of beach wedding for it. I don't know why. I just did.
Yeah.
because I thought it's dramatic enough for that as a guest at something like that. Or perhaps something where you're going to be wearing, we saw earlier on Dion with her black t-shirt.
Yeah.
So you can imagine what it'd be like against a black dress. So for an evening wearing that way, it'd work fine as well.
So it's really versatile piece.
And
really
I think
versatile.
And in there you've got the sort of more formalised things like the quartz and the pearls, but you've also got the more casual element of the Amazonite nuggets, I think they're called nuggets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for showing us that. I truly adore this piece. Thank you. We'll be coming back to Maggie really, really shortly with her challenge, so get squirreling away, Maggie. But before that, let's head off to a star buy. Feel like a truly feminine Santa bringing this to you. You have got bags and bags worth of goodies in this star buy. Let's have a little look what we've got. Are you going to create that look that Maggie's just shown us? You're going to need this. This is your memory wire. Remember, Maggie used just a turn and a half for that piece that she created of this memory wire. As well as that, in this kit, you will be getting your cord in these delicate tones again. You might be able to use this actually as opposed to the leather if you wanted a slightly lighter blue feel. As well as that, you're going to be getting some ribbon. You're going to be getting elastic, monofilament. You're getting a white ribbon and a grey ribbon also. Also getting your stainless steel beading thread and memory wire in the smaller size for all your ring needs, as well as your bracelet memory wire size also. So you've got the 3 different types of your memory wire, and you've also got the 3 different colours of ribbon. I'm not stopping there though. You've also got DVDs. Memory wire DVDs. You have edition 1 and edition 2 here. On each of them you learn to create these styles that you can see at the front, as well as all your little tips and hints and ideas that you might need throughout the DVD. Have I got this bag as well? What? You're getting this one as well. Stop yourself. Okay, so we've got all of this. You've also got, I'm not even stopping. You've got your red ribbon, your yellow ribbon, your blue ribbon. You're getting more elastic. You're getting more memory wire in this bracelet size. You're getting more memory wire in your necklace size. You're getting more memory wire in your ring size. You're also getting your monofilament and your beading thread. So in this, have you got enough there, guys? You're getting 2 long sets of your memory wire. You've got 2 long sets of your bracelet. You've got 2 long sets of your ring size memory wire. You've got 2 monofilaments. You've got 2 beading threads, both in this wonderful stainless steel colour. You've got 2 of your elastic lengths, and you've got 6 coloured ribbons, your yellow, your blue, your red, your black, your grey and your white. You've also got a length here of your, what is it, satin cord I think it is, yep, in this wonderful light blue, and 2 DVDs. If you are new to jewellery making, guaranteed this is the one for you. Memory wire is one of the most simple things to work with, and at this price, it's one of the best value things to work with as well. £6.95. That is ridiculous. That by far so far is the biggest deal of the day. These are normally £4.95 each. So what we're actually doing there is we're going, buy this one, get this half price, and all of this for free. Absolutely nothing. We're almost paying you to take this off our hands at that price. Buy this, get this half price, and everything else for nothing. Zilch, zero, nada. amazing deal for you here. If you're new to jewellery making, this is the one for you. You do not need anything more than this, apart from maybe a few tools. But that's it. You've got everything you need here to create some truly stunning standout designs with the most amount of ease. And you know what? At that price, if you are into memory wire, then this is a great deal for you anyway, isn't it? At that price. What a stunning deal. I will see you after this short break while I give you time to get over that bargain.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Tune into Jewellery Maker for our Miss It, Miss Out show. Every day between 5 and 9 PM on Freeview Channel 50. Don't miss it or you'll miss out.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Welcome back. I'm Becky and you are joining us with Designer Inspirations this afternoon. We're coming up to a mix and match section, so we've got lots going on, but I just want to be nosy. Squirreling away. How's it going?
It's going fine, thank you.
Rosie, have you got ideas?
I've got some ideas, a couple of bits, yep.
We've got this coming up with you really shortly. This is Maggie's Designer Challenge. Have a little look at what you've got in there. The great thing with the Designer Challenge is you can come up with your own ideas, can't you? What does this say to you? Maybe text us in what it says to you. We've got that coming up for you really shortly. But let's start off the mix and match with this. Oh, wow, I'm seeing little bursts of nature happening in each one of these. These are your perfect rounds, and the sizing of these makes it so workable. These colours are massively in vogue at the moment. You've got 270 carats of this rutilated quartz. Now, the great thing with these colours is they're so fashionable. Lily Cole has used them a lot in her most recent jewellery collection, and they sold out within a week. It's really popular, not only because it's autumnal, but also because any age can wear these colours. Sometimes people can get a little bit worried maybe, can't they, about using the neons, the brights. If you're a little bit older, you shouldn't be afraid to. Feel free to go for it. But I know that some people do feel that way. With these tones, you're really looking at a wealth and age range from tiny little ones all the way up to your elderly generation. I love that some are totally opaque, just with little blasts inside. And then you've got some that are truly opaque. You can see those three that you're looking at now. Look at the wonderful little speckles underneath. These three I'm showing you now, these are clearest of clear, aren't they? But then look, right next to it, you've got this deep mustard colour that's totally opaque. You've got the flashes of greens running through here. There's a lot going on in this strand. It's offering you a lot, but with minimal effort. And I've got to show you this. Now, these look to you, they will look to you like they've almost been drawn on, but these are inside each gem, and they're not running in lines. It looks like blades of old ancient grass has been caught inside these. That's truly the effect you're getting, because they're not just lying flat, they are delved deep within. And then you've got your complete black there, just jet black. What a wealth, what a range of colours you're getting in this 270 carat strand. Your price on this for these quartz today, £15.95 for this fashionable, versatile and truly usable strand. Now, normally when you're getting the mixed colours, you know, I'll say to you, I'll graduate them off, use all these colours together, use all these ones together. But with this, you wouldn't be doing that at all, because not only are they all so individual and so different that it would be really tricky to do that, but I don't think you'd want to. You want to be able to highlight certain bits. If you look at the ones I'm showing you now, you got the cinnamon range here, I would say. In fact, this one actually looks like it has within it strands of cinnamon. You've got such a mixture of tones in this that it truly is so fashionable and so usable. £15.95 for this strand today, GAG P47. Look at this. This is your Jewellery Maker starter kit. Have you got someone who at Christmas is a nightmare to buy for? One of those people who has everything. Oh, they're so hard to buy for, aren't they? Why not bring them a gift of a brand new hobby, a new skill? What a fantastic thing to pass on. Pass on some of your own knowledge and get together and find that creation, making your very own jewellery with this starter kit. Now with this you'll be getting the box, you'll also be getting your foam board. Now this is really important, isn't it, Maggie?
Yeah, so that's foam board as opposed to a macrame board?
Yeah, this is your foam board.
Right, so you can pin into it?
Yep, absolutely.
Yep.
You can create your designs on it if maybe you're not quite sure how something will sit or how it'll work. You can just pin things in. Also, it's great. We saw Maggie doing it before when she had her memory wire, digging it in just so it didn't ping up as well. Really handy for that. And many other things. If you didn't want to use this, maybe you didn't use it that often, cut it up, little slits in it, show off your rings, show off your earrings, whatever you want to do with this, a little presentation board for you. As well as that, in your starter kit, you're going to be getting what we all need, isn't it? The tools. Now this one is the quality tool set with the extra squidge handles. You've got in here, if you are new to jewellery making, I'll explain what they're all for. You've got your round nose pliers, we've seen Maggie use them a lot just to curl things off. You've got your flat nose pliers, we've seen her use those ones a lot today also. And you've got, which ones are these ones? Oh, they've got the cutters here as well. These are your snips, so snipping off your wires, your beading thread. Don't wreck your own scissors, because what we work with, it is high quality, it has got that strength, so really essential these. You've got your tweezers, great for your little nuggets if you get a bead scoop. You've also got here your gem scooper, fantastic if you want to get things back into maybe a tube, or perhaps something's gone a little bit wild. Maggie, you could do one with one of these.
What's that?
Going along your bejeweled carpet, scooping up all your little bits. You've also got here your bead reamer. Now this is perfect for pearls. Sometimes when we're working with pearls, they've got the smaller of the drill holes sometimes. It's really simple, you can just pop this in and it works as a file. You just file that hole a little bit larger so you can thread whatever you're working with through. And you've got your stasher, your storage solution box here. Pop in all of your beads. Great also if you have got a graduated strand, maybe in size, pop them into there to keep your mind straight. Or if you just want to work with certain colours, you can pop them in there too. You're also getting this handy carry case, fashionable for the train journey. Keeping everything neat and tidy also. You're not just getting that. No, you're not. You're also going to be getting your monofilament, your beading thread and your elastic. Now, if again you're not new to jewellery making, I'll quickly talk you through them. You've got your monofilament. Think of it a bit as a fishing wire. Really handy if perhaps you're creating something that you don't want your wires to be seen. Fantastic. It's also got a really good strength to it. Another thing we have here is your elastic. Now, the donut buns are so in fashion right now, aren't they? Elasticate some of your gems up, pop it over your donut, and you have a real fashionable Christmas piece. You've also have your beading thread. This is what Maggie used a lot earlier on, so you know how to use this, but it's really, really versatile. And you don't just have to strand things, you can use this as a centerpiece almost, creating these waves using your crimps just to hold them in place. So you've got all of them. I'm not stopping. This is your starter kit. We need to give you everything you're gonna need to get yourself on the road to fun. You've also got in here your finding set. You've got your heart-shaped chain. You know what chain's for, even if you are starting out. Think about your charm bracelets. Lots of other things as well. You've got the heart chain. You've got these, which are head pins. We saw Maggie using these earlier. Really easy if you want to create a drop earring as well. Literally just strand on 1, 2, 3, however many you want of your gemstones, loop the end, attach them to your shepherd's hooks, which you'll recognise here, and then your earrings created. You get 2 pairs of the shepherd's hooks. Now you recognise them, so you know what to do with them, really easy to use. You're getting your jump rings. Again, we saw Maggie using these earlier just to attach the drops to the macrame section. You've got your crimps. We saw Maggie using these earlier. Do you remember I said that you crimp them flat and they hold all your beads in place? And you've got your crimp bead covers, which just go over the top, keeping it looking nice, neat and professional. You've also got your toggle clasp. Super easy to undo your bracelets, and your lobster claw clasp. As well as this, I'm not stopping, you're getting your deluxe gem selection. So you have got enough here to create so many pieces. Look at this. What a wonderful selection you're getting in here. Your price for the perfect Christmas gift today, £39.95. The perfect Christmas gift. This is literally a Christmas gift, officially, with your foam, with your findings, with your kit, with your gems, with your beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic. That is truly Christmas boxed up for less than £40. I would love to have gotten that for a Christmas gift. We've got something too for you if perhaps you're looking at wire work but you're looking at going into the wire mesh. How about learning from an expert? You can own this DVD, your wire mesh DVD. Not only this though, we want you to be able to get this home and at the time make something. No problem. You've got your 125 structural gold coloured wire here. You're going to be getting 10 metres worth on this spool. But of course, for wire mesh, you're actually going to need the wire mesh. So funnily enough, we brought you it here. Now, you can see here this design we've got using the wire mesh. You learn how to create this piece, and this is your gold colour mesh that we've got here. You've got a metre's worth of length. Now a metre doesn't sound like a lot, but trust me, when you get it home and you unravel it, you'll see how much you've got there. Your price on this starter kit for wire mesh, that's ridiculous, £6.95. This DVD is £4.95. So you're getting this mesh and this for £1 each. That is crazy. We've got some pictures here. Thanks for getting these up, Director Tom. These are some ideas for you of what you can do with the wire mesh. So this is a stunning rose. It's one of our most popular ones. People love this. You've also got these fabulous, almost calla lily shapes here. Using the earrings, you can learn to create those with this. And we've got that rose again, just on a bracelet. And Kaz has very kindly just brought me this. Oh, I've not actually looked at this before. Now, don't only focus on the calla lilies, which are created with this stunning mesh, but also looking up here, we've actually covered each of the beads. So there's just a little peek out. You see how it's mesh all around the back? And then just peeping out. It does look like that, Kim. Little peas in a pod. So you can use these for a complete mix of things. So you have the chance to create these and much more with your DVD. Buy the DVD, get this 1.25 10 metres of wire for £1. Get your gold mesh for £1. £6.95. If you want to create some designs with this, to give it that extra looks, like this that we've got here, you're going to need some gems, aren't you? How about with the white, because you're working with the white, how about keeping it fresh, keeping it cool, keeping it fun? How about using it with these double trouble crackled quartz? Double trouble. No, I'm not referring to Maggie and me. I'm talking about these two strands. Crackled quartz in these plain rounds. Now these are 12 by 12 mil, and you are getting the two strands in this bundle. These are so wintry, aren't they? Because you've got those internal crackles, which are created on purpose. They're created like that for a reason. Because you get these almost little sugar-coated effect. You can see the light cascading on the inside and just bursting out. Now these are 12 by 12 mil, which is great if you want to create looks that have symmetry but also texture. Sometimes when we're looking for symmetry, we can't quite get the texture because you might have a matte colour that just sticks the same. But in this we do not at all have that problem because you've got the internal texture. Your price for this double trouble today, £9.95 for the size of these and that perfect round shape. Maggie, what would you think of using these with to really highlight the elegance of these bold sizes with that internal cracking effect?
I think you need something that's maybe a little bit more matte, so the two complement each other and play off each other. Something a little bit smaller, I think, something a bit more matte without the luster to them.
I agree with that.
As a kind of foil to them, that's what I would suggest anyway.
I also like the idea of popping with it something that's perhaps got a little bit of sparkle.
That looks amazing.
Doesn't that look really good? This is a strand of labradorite we've got coming up for you, but I like how that's working with this, because you've got the white there, but then you've got that kick of colour. £9.95 for these 2 strands. You're getting a lot on these. You really are getting a hefty amount of these. Now, are these the same size, these 2 strands? Are they? Yeah, they are. For a moment there, they look slightly different, but no, they are exactly the same. Each is 12 by 12 mil at £9.95 for these double trouble strands. Lag C31. I showed you that labradorite, didn't I, with these? I think it works really well, so we'll go to that now. What an exceptional example. This luxurious Labrador essence. This seductive sparkle. This alluring, bewitching effect you're getting with this high-end strand of Labradorite. 130 carats, and I just, for a moment, just appreciate the Labrador essence, this lunar-like effect. You're getting flashes of London blue. You're getting sparkles of the lightest of greens. You're getting zests of almost metallic shades within these. Now this is a hefty strand. This is a hefty strand. And they are really captivated on here. Now, graduation wise, there is a delicate difference, 6 by 2 all the way to 9 by 4. 24 centimetre strand. Now, the faceting on these is what's creating and giving you that sparkle, that seductive sparkle, that truly deep shades. You're getting this luxurious Labrador essence kicking off this due to the work by the Labradorists. You know good Labradorite when you see it, and therefore you know this is a good strand of Labradorite, because you can see the shimmer, you can see the schiller, you can see the Labrador essence on this, which normally I'm begging you and promising you that it's there. You're getting it with this, 100%. For something with this much of a luxurious Labrador essence, what do you want to pay? What would you like to pay? Would you pay for this strand, bearing in mind it's a high-end strand, would you pay £30? I would easily, and I tell you what, if you went on the high street, not only would you not be able to find this strand, you wouldn't be able to find this quality, but I can be very assured that you'd be paying way more than 30 for it. Let's have a look what our price is. £12.95. Maggie?
It's not my fault.
£12.95 95p.
Very good.
I'm talking about the luxury of the Labradoressence, and then you stick that price tag on it. I'm looking at you, Maggie. It's definitely your fault.
Me, isn't it? Yes.
This is truly a luxurious strand. Look at the Schiller, look at the Labradoressence. It's luxurious. That price tag does not reflect that. It doesn't reflect the quality you're getting. I'm not complaining. It means you can get this home and work with a truly stunning example of Labradorite for pittance. Do not think just because we're giving you this at that price, you have to take the price of your creations down. You do not. In fact, we deter you from doing that, because as soon as you take the prices of yours down, that means you're going to have to keep them down. That means people are going to try and get competitive and take theirs down. So do keep your prices up. You're worth it, and these are worth it. These are worth £30 minimum on the high street for this stunning example. £12.95. You know this is cracking deal. You're on the phone lines. Do bear with us. 0800 6444 655. I have worked here a couple of weeks now. I should know the phone number, but it escaped me for a moment. £12.95. These are exciting. We had some of these on the other day, but we didn't have this colour. Oh, hello, Santa. Santa's coming. He's brought some heart clasps for you. Now, these are your heart clasps. Now, I would be tempted to use this as a charm. What a lovely charm that would be by itself. But no, they are clasps. So you have one that's completely closed, one that's open. Sorry, I'm just dropping that as is. And then you really simply pop it through and toggle it out. I've not got a very good grip on these tweezers. I'll show you. Pop them through and toggle it out like this. So they're joined there in the middle. Really simple to do, but they're also really helpful for a wonderful little charm. We had some charms on before, but these ones could add a little different gist, couldn't they? You're not only getting these, oh no, my friends, we're bringing you more. You've also got I've just spotted what I'm showing you next, I've not seen those ones before. You've also got the oval shapes of these clasps. And they do have the eye pin at the top, making it super easy to loop them and to throw them around the studio. You're not just getting those, you're also getting, I've not seen this shape before, these wonderful little flowers. Again, in this stunning silver colour. Look how fun and funky these are. These are your feature finding clasps. Your price on these, how many are you getting? You're getting 5 pairs in each. Your price on these today, £6.95. Now, that's brilliant, isn't it? If you don't want to use these as the clasps, why not maybe input into the centre here of one of them a little bit of a polymer design? What about possibly inlaying a photo into it? What about a bit of resin? Create a cufflink, create a centre pendant, individualise it. You don't have to just use them as clasps. Great thing about being a creative person and to deal with these types of products, they lend themselves to so many other things. For £6.95, you're getting 15 pieces of these feature finding clasp selections. DVGC 56. For all of these, and they do sound like Santa's coming. I like that. Jingle bells. Oh, I just realised that Tom was singing in my ear. I thought, oh, I'll join in, and then remembered no one else can hear him. Just me, myself and I again. Maggie, favourite Christmas carol or song?
In the Deep Midwinter.
Ooh, blimey, that was quick. Cass, what's yours?
When Santa got stuck up the chimney.
When Santa got stuck up the chimney. Oh, I like that. Mine, probably, thanks for asking, probably Good King Wenceslas. I like that one. It's good because you can do it in a deep tone as well, can't you? Oh, do you remember it on Love Actually? That bit was hilarious. Where are we going? No problem. Is it these? Oh, aye. Ooh. I don't know what DVDs are in this. I just know there is some. So you're going to be getting your Store Stasher box with your DVDs in. Shake it to wake it. Yank it to rank it. Let's have a little look. Have a look at these DVDs you're getting here. I'll show you them one at a time, it's much easier. You're getting your motifs. You learn how to create this piece that we have on the front, as well as others. Needle felting you're getting. In this, you're going to learn how to make a bib necklace. You've also learned how to make your peacock brooch. You learn how to make basic shapes, and you get to learn how to make this bib necklace also. You're also getting your wire mesh. Your beading thread. Tell you what, I've got this DVD. It's probably the one I watch the most. This thing you see on the front, I've created now at home. I made huge ones of these. See these flowers? I've got some butterfly fake mirror stickers, and I put them up in my bathroom, and I thought, how nice would it be to see a butterfly on the wall flowing towards a wonderful big beading thread flower. Now on the DVD it says you to create these flowers, you simply wave it around your hand. But because I wanted a very large flower, I sat in my living room with beading thread going around my head so that I could get this larger size. I looked very silly, but tell you what, it looks cracking in my bathroom. Looks stunning. So you learn in this on how to make this, but there's also loads of little helpful hints and tips and techniques if you haven't worked with beads and thread that much before. And you've got your fabulous findings. A lot of the time when you see our guest designers, we'll be working with findings, creating our own findings, and you learn how to do this on here. Just get your wire and create all of these different things. Now, £4.95, £4.95, £4.95, £4.95, and £6. No joking, £4.95. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and your box. How much are we talking about here? Here's my price. £7.95. How have you swindled that one?
You don't get box sets for that much.
You're right, Cash, you don't get box sets for that much. Even old ones like porridge, in the bargain bin, you can't even get a box set of that for that. £4.95, so let's say we've got them two together, say that's say £9. You've saved your money from just buying these, and you're getting 1, 2, 3, and your storage box for free. If you haven't got a collection already, get one started with this. And the great thing also, can I just show you, look how much space you've still got in this. You could easily get the same amount of DVDs, so great for when we get new DVDs in, when you see something that you haven't got yet, add it to your collection in this simple storage box. Do not leave your DVDs lying around. A couple of weeks ago, it was my wire, my gizmo, and a beading thread, Adventures with Beading Thread DVD. I left them on top of my DVD player. My dog got them and they now have teeth marks in, chunks taken out. I didn't know a dog could actually eat a DVD, but they can. Golden retrievers can. It's all wavy. It won't even go in my DVD player. I was very upset. So honestly, essential, this storage box. £7.95. If you manage to get those DVDs, then this is going to be really useful for the beading thread one. This is ransacked full. Look how full that is. Feel a bit like you should have it on the end of a wire or at the end of a stick. Go on your travels. Now, in here we're getting loads. I'm going to be here a while, guys, I won't lie. Okay. We've got your bracelet memory wire. You've got your necklace memory wire. You've got your ring memory wire. So remember them, I'm going to pop them down. As well as that, you're getting, you're getting 1 monofilament, 2 monofilament, 3 monofilaments. You're getting 1 elastic, 2 elastics. You're getting 1, 2, 3 beading threads in separate colours. This one I would describe as your bronze. This one I would describe as your stainless steel. And this one is hard to describe. How would we say this one? Almost a creamy brown, isn't it? It's not a metal that I would instantly describe. I've not seen this one before. You're getting those 3. Oh, I've definitely not seen this before. Hot pink elastic. I didn't even realise that was an elastic. Look how funky that is. Hot pink elastic to go with your other 2 clear ones. You're getting. Okay, what's this? Is that a thin leather? Wax, it looks a bit thin for wax, but it probably is. Of your brown and your cream, you're getting the colours mimicked with your ribbon, your brown and your creamiest of creams. You've got your primary colours in the paint world, not in the camera world. Got told off for that. Red, yellow and green. Yellow's not a primary colour. It is if you're painting, isn't it, Maggie?
Of course it's pigments, yeah. Colours of light and the colour of pigments, isn't it? So
yeah.
Camera is a colour of a light,
yeah.
And this is the colour of pigments.
But in camera work, the primary colours are red, blue and green.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
How
and
confusing.
In printing it's cyan, I think.
Ooh! All right. Bit of a techie, are you?
Oh, you just pick those things up as you go along, don't you?
Oh, I like that. As well as this, you're also getting more of your cord and some wonderful, delicate colours of this ribbon. Have we got a slide of all of this? Because at the moment, I look a bit like Stigger the Dump with this collection. Oh, look at that. You're getting 3 elastics, 3 monofilaments. Don't forget one of your elastics is this wonderful hot pink. You're getting 3 different colours of your beading thread. You're getting blue, citrus yellow, rich red, deep brown, the creamiest of creams, a hot pink, your delicate pink, your lavender colour in the ribbon, and you're getting your cords in 4 different colours, as well as your memory wire in 3 different sizes. Your price today on this exhausting kit, £5.95.
Get them bought. That's fantastic again. Because those are things you're going to be using all the time.
Oh yeah, definitely. So you're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 products for £5.95. Can we do a bit of maths? 24 divided by £5.95. Just work out how much we're paying for each product. Under 30 pence each. Under 30 pence each. And there's some things in here that are relatively unusual. I've never seen this before. This hot pink elastic, great for any creative designs. If you're working with clear quartz, add a pop of colour just with your elastic. You've got your 3 colours of beaded thread. Again, I've not seen this colour. I don't even know how to describe it. It's wonderful. It's got a hint of... It's wonderful. It's like a pale brown. It's really unusual. I do like that. Very fashionable at the moment. And you've got all these wonderful cords. And this, 30 pence for this. 30p. Dusty pink it's called. Drusty. Dusky. 3rd time's a charm. Got there in the end. That's what this is called. A drusky pink. Yeah, I can see that. Isn't that crazy? 30p. Okay, I want in the studio and in the gallery, please. Think of something you can buy for 30p or more. You can't even get one of those little chocolate frogs for 30p anymore. You're right, 10p in my day. Maggie, 30p or more, what can't you get for 30p?
Tin of tomatoes?
A tin of tomatoes, you're right. Even home brand. Kaz? Yeah, other brand of crisps. They have the little alien-shaped face on the front, you're right. And they used to be cheap, didn't they? Tom, what's yours? Tin of baked beans. Do you know what? When you even make at home a full English breakfast, you're spending more than 30p on each item, even on homegrown, and that's going to last longer than a fully cooked English. Well, it would in my house anyway. If I had a hammer, hammer in the morning, you're getting in this, your hammer. Oh, this is so heavy. Your steel block, and this is 4x4. Your wirework DVD. Your other wirework DVD. And your 3rd wirework DVD. Oh. You're also getting this orange ring mandrel. Now, who was it the other day who said, someone said to me the other day that they use this type of mandrel more than they actually use their metal one. Because although it's not great for hammering onto and things like that, it's perfect because you've got that diversity of the shapes. So at the top, you've got your triangles, goes down to squares, then it goes round to the ovals, and then onto your perfect circles. 3 DVDs, 1 ring mandrel, 1 hammer, 1 steel block. Your price for this Wirework Essentials tool and DVD set. £12.95. So say these are £4.95 each. Let's round it up to a fiver because my maths aren't great. £5, £10, £15 just for the DVDs. £15 just for these. But you're getting your steel block, which is a weighty little thing, your ring mandrel and your hammer. It's like, okay, if we say that these are, say, £15, they are £4.95 each, but round it up to £15, okay? It's like we're actually giving you money to get these, isn't it? We're giving you £2 back and giving you these for nothing. We've got a little look of what you can make with this kit at home. Do that with your mandrel, shaping it around. Hammer the cord, give them a bit of strength. Oh, lovely. I like the wire. This is your gizmoed wire, but you'll learn how to use all these different ones. And one of our most popular of all time creations is found in edition 1 of your wire work. This Tree of Life pendant. You learn how to make this. If you bought any of those turquoise chips before, wonderful with this. Create little leaves coming off. Hey, speaking of most popular, on Monday, we've got coming up the Jewellery Maker Awards. They start on Monday. Tomorrow? Oh yeah, tomorrow, it's my day off. Oh, how exciting. Well, I'll be watching. We have got your first awards tomorrow where you get to write in at home and vote on different areas. We're going to be doing a different area every day, so it might be best design, best kit, whatever, best strand that you've got. You can vote at home to shape our awards. £12.95 for this. What a barg. So you're getting 2 toolkits for this one. Now, you might think, why would anybody need 2 toolkits? Well, I'll tell you why. Maggie's already said that she has loads of these. Producer Kirsty has 3. How many have you got kits of your tools?
Probably about 3.
Yeah.
One that I keep in one bag for one thing, one in a bag for the classes that I do every week, one for working with at home, and spare ones if I'm doing tutorials.
Just in case.
Just in case, yeah.
Debbie Kershaw said she had 4 of these kits because they are so useful. Not only for taking if you're travelling, maybe you can do it on the train, plane, automobile, but also it's great because a lot of the time you'll see designers using 2 sets of pliers to open something or to close something, or 2 coilers to create a nice even effect. So treat yourself, get yourself to, or are you in a craft circle? Are you, maybe, is your New Year's resolution going to be to learn a new skill and to help pass that skill on? Well, great, get yourself this, give one to a friend and pass on your jewellery making skills. There's no better gift than the gift of knowledge, I always believe. And this really will get you going in that right direction. Your price on these today, £14.95. Normally £9.95 each. So you buy one, you get one half price. Absolutely loads in here. Your snips, your pliers, your box. Congratulations for getting all that you have got with us today. Let's keep that winning streak going and light up your life with a star buy. We have got something here that is fashion, super fashion. Have a look at this for me together. Now, we have got so much in here, but I say high fashion because let's have a look at them together. I've seen this colour, I've seen this colour, I've seen this set of colours, all in the Lily Cole recent creation jewellery designs. I've seen this colour, I've seen this colour in particular, it mimics the Valentino designs I was discussing earlier. Valentino has created a whole collection just using these blues and whites. I've seen this colour, and this colour in Theo Fennell's work, Jewellery Maker Theo Fennell. He's obsessed with seeing large things in nature and making them minuscule and creating pieces, jewellery pieces, that reflect something large into a tiny own your own. He's been using all of these shades. So I've used every strand there. Just naming 3 of the best known designers, supermodel I've mentioned, and your jewellery maker. These are so in vogue right now. Your price for this low stock 10 strand bead selection is crazy. I mean crazy. £64.95. Let me tell you exactly what we've going on in here. 250 carats of your red jasper in these stunning wavy ovals. 140 of this Dalmatian jasper in these hexagon shapes. 220 of your moonkite in these faceted drops at the end here. You've also got 170 of this jasper in the flats. You're getting 200 carats of the black stripe in these top drilled, so versatile this strand. 120 of your multicoloured moonstone, kicking off this over here. What? Oh, shouldn't have moonstone in bundles. Kirsty's just gone to me, moonstone? I was like, oh hello, what? Apparently you're not allowed to have moonstone in bundles. Kirsty didn't schedule this. It was someone who's popped off on their holidays. They must have been holiday ready when they popped this in then. You're not meant to have moonstone in bundles. Little treat for you. As well as that, you're also going to be getting an amazing selection of your Amazonite. These 200 carats of the top drilled over here. You're also getting 220 carats of your multi-gem faceted ovals with this fab selection of colour. You're getting your morganite, you're getting your peppermints, you're getting your total clears in here. You've got your chocolate shell wheels. These ones on this strand. You know what? Very fashionable at the moment, particularly with menswear, I would suggest. These deep chocolate colours with this zoning inside that are kicking off sections of Schiller to me. You're also going to be getting 160 carat of your blue and white agate. Now, if you are online, please do go for me. Have a little look. Valentino 2013. And this will come up for you straight away. He's working predominantly with these blue and white, so fashionable. Also, bit of an odd one, but I'm going to mix them together, have them all together again. If you go on to Dior Jewellery, you will be able to see all of these colours in one piece. The Dior Jewellery line this season is working with colour. It's working crazy amounts. You are getting a wealth of fun, a wealth of inspiration in here. If you're new to jewellery making and perhaps you're not quite sure what you're going to be into, you're not quite sure what shapes are best to work with, perhaps you're not quite sure what your favourite gemstone is, why don't you get this? Because you're getting so many different ones here to try out. And at that price, you don't have to be afraid to use them. You're getting 10 long strands for £64.95 for this high fashion, high quality set of strands. If you've been doing it a while, maybe you need to top up what you've got going on. Sometimes we run out, don't we? Especially if we're using heavily bejeweled pieces. You don't have to worry. Top up your stash with these 10 strands bumper bead selection for £64.95. What an array of delight. Thank you so much for getting those. They are wonderful selection there. What do those selections say to you?
Ooh, circus.
A circus?
I think it's just got a nice bright holiday feel about it, and it just reminds me of lots of activity and lots going on. Weird, very weird, isn't it?
No, I agree. It's great for topping up your stash. I'm not at all suggesting you use all of these together. It's £64.95. You could though, couldn't you? But just use anything that you like at all. Now, we're going to come to you in a moment, Maggie, to see what you've been squirreling away with. I'll give you, how's a minute and a half about?
That'll allow me to finish nothing.
You're getting, for this kit, 3 strands, deep neutral tones here. This is your Nature's Wonders. Ooh. Now in here, you do have your moonkite. You also have your crackled agate and this picture jasper. Now, what a mix we're working with here. Moonkite, you've got 190 carats. And those are only found in one location in Australia. So they've winged their way over to us to give you a great deal on these today. You've also got 190 carats of these picture jasper in these graduated rounds, and look at the difference in this graduation here. Now, why is that good? It's good because you can simply strand as is and you've got your look sorted. It's good because you only need to use one of the large ones, 2 of the small ones for an earring, you're sorted. Perfect match. You're also getting 230 carats of this red crackled agate in these wonderful drops. Now, you're getting in this a serious amount of carats. 190 of the moonkite, 190 of your picture jasper, 230 of your red crackled agate. Your price on these strands today, oh hello, £7.95. Why is it snowing? What's happening? Kaz just went, Tom's gone a bit, and I thought she was scratching her head like it was dandruff. But no, I think she meant loopy. £7.95. It's getting cold in here, and we're keeping it cool with the prices. £7.95. What a great buy. Let's head over, Maggie. I thought I'd give you a little bit of a heads up then.
Thank you. I'm just trying to tidy up here.
What did you think of these 3 strands when you saw them, like, what, an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago?
I like them very much. I really like moonkite. It's quite unusual. You don't get an awful lot of it, so I do like moonkite.
No, it is really interesting.
And
it's
all
something
the different
a bit
colours.
It is something a little bit different.
So, what have I done with it?
Oh, well, you've created 4 pieces for us. Is this what you have left?
This is what I've got left, yeah.
Brilliant.
So I've gone, some of them are mixing up a couple of different things, some are just on their own.
What a nice selection you've got.
Yes, I know, it's lovely. Those orange ones.
Oh, I know. Truly amazing.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Let me show you value for money wise. Not only has she created 1, 2, 3, 4 stunning pieces, she's also got all of this left over. Look at all of that. For £7.95. So, really quickly, if you could just talk me through.
Right, okay, so that one at the far end, it's using
one.
what you would call beading thread, and I'd call beading wire, the coated one. So it's coming around in little loops, so some of them are, it's going doubled back through the moonkite, and it's got the droppers of the agate, yeah?
That is wonderful.
So that's that one. And then I've just used some ribbon for tying it with, rather than using more chain or more thread.
Just gives it a more delicate appearance,
I thought
doesn't
it was quite delicate, yes. And of course the ribbon, the organza, keeps it fairly delicate as well. Yeah, so that's
and what about this one at the front here?
That one's a head pin. No, it's not, it's an eye pin.
Eye pin,
That's an eye pin with droppers, and because they're kind of offset the holes in them, I thought I'd play with that a little bit, and so I've just used wire, curled it up, used jump rings to connect them together. Yeah, so that's a little sort of pendant idea.
It's a really simple design, but it is quite an elegant centre point, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I just put chain on it, but obviously you could dress it up a bit and perhaps string some of the.
This one's just using your beading threads again, isn't it?
That's just using, absolutely. So that's just a. Some people call them station bracelets. Some people
like floating, aren't they?
Yeah. So I quite like doing them in wire. So that's just using a variety of the different beads in there. Yeah, some of the ones that are over.
Wonderful. And last but by no means least, you have used a lot on here, haven't you?
Yeah, so that's using the picture jasper. So I used the larger beads as a dropper.
Yeah.
Just twisted the wire around them a little bit to give some interest to them. Then used jump rings in between as spacers. So I used copper jump rings in between as spacers. Then at the side here, where it come around round the neck, that's got around here. I've just plaited some wire together, 3 strands of wire together with a few bits of beads on them, and that's kind of it, really.
What a fantastic selection you've got. So let's say you've made 4 necklaces, which you have. If you were to sell these on, 4 of them, one person loved them so much they bought all 4, how much would that be?
Oh my goodness, you should be talking, £10 each, £10, £12 particularly for the heavier ones.
So you're looking at selling these for around £10 each, and you're only paying £7.95, but you've also got all of this left.
Yeah.
What a great buy that is.
Well, think of the profit you can make from it.
Oh, wow.
Say. Yeah, good. Yeah, it'd be phenomenal, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Thank you so much, Maggie, for joining us today. I love both of your designs this afternoon, especially that blue one, which I'm planning on trying to steal very shortly. So when are you next on with us?
Week on Thursday, I believe it is.
Week on Thursday?
Yep.
You're with me again?
Am I?
I think she does it on purpose. Well, I'll see you on Thursday.
What's a week on Thursday?
A week on Thursday.
Yeah.
What's your idea? What's your idea?
Oh, I've got some ideas bubbling around. I'm thinking of going back to some historical reference, maybe Victorian.
Oh, I like.
Yeah.
Oh, well, stay tuned for that. Thank you so much, Maggie.
Thank
I'm
you.
strolling back over to my desk now. I'm going to get some more things out. In box number 3, it's Vicky.
I'm on a special offer. Nobody's going to do buy one, get one free on me. They'll probably say bug off, but I don't think they'll give me a buy one, get one free. That's for sure. It's going to be a big show today.
Miss it, miss out, big show. Why? What have we got coming up?
We are talking silver opportunities, and we've come up with the best tagline ever.
Go on.
We are working 9 to 5.
What a way to make a living! I love it! Come on!
We're working 9 to 5. Yes, indeed. Tonight, on Miss It, Miss Out, I'm going to work that 9 to 5 as low as it will go. I'm going to grind those prices down, baby.
Oh my goodness, you have to stay tuned for that. Of course, we are going over to Freeview Channel 50.
We are indeed.
I'm going to toddle on off now.
Bless you, my
We're going
gorgeous
back
lady.
to Chester.
Oh, safe drive.
Will do. Thank you for joining me today. Have fun with Vicky.
Bye, beautiful. We'll see the gorgeous Rebecca later on next week, and it's lovely to have your company here on Miss It, Miss Out. We are going to take you through an incredible, and I genuinely do mean an extraordinary Sunday Saver show. It is going to be a huge saving opportunity. Every single deal tonight is going to be based on making a saving. We have got for you Sunday Saver show where every single offer, and we are going to work that 925, I promise you. 925 sterling silver is going to go low, low, buffalo, as low as we can go. And we start off as only we know how here on the Miss It, Miss Out show with the first deal of many. Oh my goodness, for everything you've bought today, for all of the stashed deals that you've already purchased, this is what you need. It's the storage box. It's the way to kick off the Miss It, Miss Out show. And you know what? You'll have seen this storage box before. I know that. But you have never seen this storage box at the price I'm about to do it for. The way to kick off your Miss It, Miss Out show, your Super Saver Sunday show, is by taking an essential storage box, the one that everybody wants. It's a grade 5 plastic, so you can store anything from polymer clay through to your sterling silver findings. You can also store everything that you could possibly buy in terms of gemstones within these boxes. Multiple dividers, so you can add in the dividers as you go along, depending on what you want to store. And I will promise you, you will be storing silver in one of these boxes, because I've got so many silver deals tonight and so many saver deals, and I mean big savings, that you will need some of these storage boxes to keep everything all